Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome to another wonderful stream. Prepare yourselves, chat. It's time for another Duckov stream. Morning, everybody. Chat, it's time to share those watch streaks. It's time to share those watch streaks and get to going. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm ready for some Duckov, chat. I'm ready for some good old Duckov. Had to end yesterday's stream a little bit early, but today, y'all have got a solid stream coming. Yeah, I've got a solid stream coming. 35. Oh, look, 35% off subs for you. I know, I enabled it. Chat, I am proud to let you all know we've lost half of our subs. We're thriving. We're thriving in the garbage can. And so, it's time. It's time for some more. The duck is perfect, your artist is perfect. Yeah, Myrelia does some good work. Myrelia does really good work, and he works fast, so good to see. How's the speedrun contest going? Well, in 29 days, one person has submitted. There are 3 days left in the speedrun contest, and so I am definitely looking forward to that one person winning the entire prize pool. Well done to that one person. Hope they knock it out of the park. This has been a reminder that I should not do any community-driven events, as no one cares. To Duckov we go. All right. Should I do some more fishing? Maybe. Maybe it's time for some more fishing. Just a little more fishing, you know? What quest you got, buddy? Hell yeah. Road to Fishing King. I need some pink goldfish. I still need some brown sardines. I need some purple damselfish. You can use fish to craft injectors at the medic station. I also still need some yogurt. Gosh dang yogurt. That one's done. We can start researching this for more stamina. What'd that give me? More max weight. Max weight is appreciated. Alright. Next storm arrives fairly soon. Let's go ahead and grab some more body armor. Beautiful. Ooh, bright eagle eye. That's a nice one. Some actual visual range. Some night vision ability. We just need to go head on out. Alright, I think it's time that we go and check out the warehouse district. And so that is the plan, chat. It's time for us to go check out the warehouse district. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we're gonna find out. See what kind of food I have that I can bring with me. Anything that's actually worth. Grab some bottled water. Alright, we're looking good. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Reminder from yesterday that you can put cash on your dog. Let's actually do that. Hang on. Let's put all the cash on the dog. That way, if we find a trader, I can make the trade. Alright, we'll go trade that out. Let's do it. Alright. You hang in here. Some more carrots. I do need carrots. Sunny right now. Alright. I will need some cold fusion cores. But we'll just take all of this. Since I'm going to the trader anyway. And I'll grab food box, whatever you got. Alright. Where's the trader? Right over here. Why does the duck have panda feet? Because at the end of the day, he's still a panda. Run from it all he wants. He's still a panda. He yearns for being a duck, though. Alright. There we go. What'd you have on you? Those fading feathers are nice. Cash vendor is not in the warehouse, by the way. He's not. Understood. Alright. So we'll go ahead and sell off the marker, expansion slot, this thing. There we go. I've already got a power bank. Grab that. Pull that one off. There we go. 8,000 cash. And we'll drink a chalky milk. Alright, what you got on you? Anything that I care about? Not really. Yellow injector increases movement speed to 25%. Let's eat some candy. And let's take a yellow injector. Alright, we're schmoovin'. Look at that speed. Look at that speed, brother. We heading the right way? No. We head south. Never use bandages for healing. They only heal for 5, and all other healing items don't remove bleed. Heard. I'll try and remember this. But if I don't... well, I tried. Is this PvP or PvE? PvE. All right, let's go to the warehouse. We got a couple extraction points here. A farmhouse, ravine, East Road camp. Guess we'll just take a look around here first. See what we have. First time being in this area. Alright. Check this warehouse. Looks like there's something inside there. What's this? Toolbox. Metal plates are always good. Grab the UV light. I have to ditch it though. Oh, trash lollipop. I'm in. I'm in, dude. Clocka. Alright, not a lot in here so far. Food box, though. What else is in here? Toilet? Poop. Alright. Siding support on London. Cool. Grab those nails. Nice. Got some actually good bullets here. Ooh, new recipe. What's this? Clothes? Could have keys. Tote bag. Recipe for painkillers. Alright. These cabinets are potentially the big ones. Envelope. What we got? Inside was another red envelope. And an eco lamp. Tote bag. Is interesting. Got a new key. Ferry ticket for traveling between Ground Zero sewers and the Farmtown dock. The carrot. Red lantern is good. So the Farmtown dock. Is Farmtown like a different map altogether? Could be. Could just be something just a completely different map. All right. That's this East Road camp. I guess we'll go check out this left area over here. Not much in the way of enemies on this map. Oh. Oh. All right. Ooh, Peacekeeper helmet. Nice. That's a much better helmet. Huge. Like those beans. All right, we're ready to go fishing. Syringe, aspirin, cold core. You got so much stuff. None of it good though. Pretty sure I need the radio for stuff. We'll let it go through once I get to that point. Alright, so that leads to the farmhouse, which I don't really care about right now. Alright, what you got? Actually, I don't need those rusty bullets. Drop those. Tank helmet, garbage. Even more carrots, but I don't want to have a secondary stack, so we're pretty much done on carrots. Go ahead and eat the lollipop as well. That frees up an inventory slot. I have too many bottles of water. That's okay though. This is like a little lumber yard. What are these things? Is this for like a quest? Can I shoot those? What is this for? Secret of the cellar. I dug a secret tunnel to the warehouse, a way to bypass the speedy group commander's guards and his valuables inside. Actually, a blue-skinned guy in the tunnel. He seemed to be hiding many secrets. He dug a tunnel. Interesting. I'm proud of him for it. Golf club. Cool. Yeah, Krogar, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Damage, thanks for subbing. Oh, got a safe. All right. Nighttime is coming. Poop. Or poop. So where's this tunnel at? Where'd you dig it at? In the house? Oh, there it is. Cellar key. Ah! Poison. Well. Well, we're gonna need some way to deal with the poison before we can go through that. Let's go through the farmhouse. Seems like there's a lot of poison in this area. I will let you know, I really do miss the backpack increase. Oh. This is one of the dudes that need water. Perfect. Are they all on this map or near the warehouse? Stash water at mark spot. Another nail. Bolts. Oh. More water. Need to be careful about nighttime. I don't want to have that situation happen again, where I underestimate the power of a spider and then just get obliterated. Alright, that frees up some inventory. Frees up quite a bit of inventory, actually. I'll go ahead and eat that. And we'll drink some water. There we go. Now we got quite a bit. Got some room for some inventory here. So that's blocked. Can't get in there. I'll grab a pen because I may need another one. Nothing in there. New data box. UAK 45. Electronics, CD drive, P3 battery, sanatorium key, cellar fence key. Take that over singular dog tag. Really care too much about that. Small compartment key. More of that. Car battery. Car batteries are very nice. Another key. Restaurant. We'll take that over the pen. Cabinet. What do you got? Power bank. Take that over the eco. Data box. What do we got? Electric res. That over you. The food box. All right. Well, I am pretty much good to get out of here. Speedy Group's Commander Diary stationed here to guard the warehouse. The other guys think they don't know what's stored inside. The sleep pods are amazing. I tried them once in a while. My skin felt smooth and almost glowing. Place one in the warehouse office and another in my house in the eastern town. 2 more on the list, but I can't find them anywhere. Alright, so gas station over here is where we can extract. So I guess we're just going to slowly start rolling over there. Weapon box, TAWs, we've seen rifle damage boosting. An interesting mod. Gives you extra damage but reduces your recoil. I'll take the Uzi. Alright. Okay, so that bridge needs to be repaired. That's going to take 4 wood. Yeah, we're looking a little stocked here. Actually, we can probably just go to this extraction point here in the lumber mill. Alright. We got here. Oh, there's a fishing spot in here. I ain't got any inventory for fish, though. Actually, no, that's not true. I have space for one. There we go. Game has a crossbow? It does. I was heading north here. Attack box, a glick, homemade shotgun. That. Garbage. Ooh, vodka. I don't really need it right now, though. Ink, tape, bleach, thread. Nice. Always love more stuff. Alright, so there's our extraction. Overall, warehouse isn't honestly too bad. Might try out one of these ferry tickets and see what map that has for us. I like the new music. Shadow Fox, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Is it intentional that spelled glick? Yes. Used up a lot of ammo there, though. It's the only real downside. Alright. Let's go ahead and register these recipes. UAK 45. It's not bad. some painkillers. Electric resistance. And then what do you got, friend? Nice. Seclusion. Received a letter from the Hermit. I have information, a demolitions expert who knows the warehouse area well. Lost contact with him. Check his old place. A green house in the corner south of the ravine. See if he's still around. Hey, that'll give me a SWAT helmet for backup. Nice. Fix the safe house supply. It's gonna require a wrench, which we already have a wrench. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we already have a wrench. So we're good. We can head into that area. Oh, ATM. Deposit or withdraw cash. I need a microphone and a radio. All right, I'll keep an eye out for that. Quest you got, fishing enthusiast. Hey, a gas mask and a travel bag. Heard you've been to the warehouse. Friend told me there's a great fishing spot there. Can you find it for me? Sure can. Go ahead and activate that. And let's get the carrot one going. I'm also gonna need another canned tuna in water. Which... can I buy those? No. No, I cannot. And we'll just posit that for now. Posit the Uzi as well. What quest you got? Tasty secret. Collect samples from the water tower and the lumber mill. Submit some homemade candy. I can submit one of them. Alright. Alright, let's head to the warehouse again. I'm gonna grab one red barrel to take with me. Alright, we got a couple quests in the warehouse area. Let's go do it. Let's head on out. Have I tried the newest update in Warframe yet? Nope. I haven't played Warframe in years, dude. I haven't found myself wanting to play it. Alright. Let's go spend a couple of our feathers real fast. See if we get anything good here. We're looking for another HP increase, probably. Perception range. 75% perception. Oh, 25% carry weight. What is 75% more perception? Like, what does perception actually do? highlight icons. Gotcha. I'm gonna take inventory size because I'm a hoarder. Alright. Let's repair all of our gear and then head on out. I have 3 more bandages, why not? I should have brought 4 wood with me, you're right. Just make a note, I need to loot 4 wood. Game has to be online, right? Nope. It's not a PvP game. There's 1. Expansion crates. All right, let's go. Do I think Tarkov could be as successful as Duckov? No. Duckov is superior. Is that a dog with a... That's a dog with body armor on. Oh, nice. Got a gas mask on him, though. That's kind of cool. Don't tell him. Well, someone already told me that that dog indicates that the sniper is hunting me. All right. Got him. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Sniper's kind of cool. Snipers take a while to be accurate, but they hit hard. If only the same could be said for the AI. They seem to just, like, destroy everything. And just attack instantly. There's the lair from the Hermit. Oh, safe. Garbage. Alright, let's head down. So I have a gas mask. Does that completely protect me from this stuff? Looks like it does. That's kind of nice. No signal. Can't check this area for anything. More AP bullets. B-Zone 2. Cool. Thank you for telling me to reload. I would have just walked in with like no bullets. Alright, what we got? Another black market. Not sure what those contracts are for, but I have them. Let's check. Actually, that's right. So we need a seller crossroad key in order to go through that. So we'll make a note there. Seller crossroad key unlocks a new potential thing for us. I don't really use pistols, so I don't really find pistol magazine to be all that great. What's this? This needs the seller fence key. I feel like it's a key we actually already have, we just haven't registered it. Gas leak incident. Something went wrong. The cola concrete gas leaked. Nice. Alright, so now where am I at? Now we're in the factory. What is that? At a DAR 215. It's got 12 damage. 30 magazine capacity, ADS time. Hip fire spread is 39. ADS spread is 9 point. That seems worse than what I currently have. MF is better. A light helmet. It's better than my current one, and we'll take one for later. Drink this cola. Eat a duck egg. And I think I'm just gonna drop that pan for now. Metal fuel. Nice. Another wood. What's this? Whiskey. Nice. What's this explosion here? Ah, okay, so we're gonna need 2 dynamite to detonate that. Check the inside of this place. Car battery. Ninja totem. It's not too bad. Not really worried about batteries. I've already got plenty of those and I can buy them. We already have that key. Pack supply. Hey, there's... Oh! Alright, well, that works. Nice. Enter farm town, no return. Okay, so this is a way to get to the farm, it looks like, but without having to use a ferry ticket to get in there. I'll grab the whiskey. I don't care about a singular nut. Oh, I can dismantle stuff. Anything I want to dismantle? Yeah, I want to dismantle that. Alright. Weapon box. And it has an armor in it. Cave in the ground zero glows with a faint blue light at night. Eerie and unsettling. Some say it's haunted. And when a storm rolls in, the ghosts appear. Interesting. So a cave at ground zero at night during a storm. It's a lot of different things. But we'll check it out. Make an inventory space. Anything else in here? Oh, wait. Close. Already have that key. Cabinets seem to be like the big loot. You know? What you got? Oh, better backpack. Let's go. Oh, thank you. You have saved me. Poop. Poop ball. You know what? Maybe I should collect the poop. Snipers are really only good for like the first shot. Once you're in combat, it's not worth it. Alright. We got here VPO, UP45, SKS 45. How's that compared to... Oh, no, this sniper's still way better. VPO. That's terrible. Like, all these guns are not... They're nothing. SKS is L, not sniper. You're right. I'm gonna grab another travel bag. Need that for the future. You never know when you might randomly die. I'm a second radio just in case. Never hurts to have 2 of every non-stackable item. If there's any bit of advice I can give, like if there's any advice I can give to people trying to play Duckov, just check and see if you have 2 of any non-stackable item. If you don't have 2, get it. You're gonna want it. Nice. Man. They're purple bullets. I'm keeping those. Alright, so now we got this one here. Don't see anything over there. Some loot in here. What key is this? Factory office key. Notebook, newspaper, tote bag, hammer, and a booka. Grab that. Actually, you know, let's put the newspaper in the tote bag. We'll take that over the extra bandages that we have. We'll take the booka over the broken med kit. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Probably about time to extract. Why am I carrying poop? Never know when you're gonna need poop, dude. Ooh, sniper rifle magazine. Nice. Be wary of the storm timer. This is true. And we'll take this over the extra bandages, because I don't need those. Drink some water. Take this over the poop. Blue bullets can sell for a decent amount. Alright, where's our extraction point? Right over here. So where's, like, the boss of this area? Or is there no, like, capo equivalent? Or is that London? The sniper that chased me down. UV light. We'll take that over bandages. There was a quest to find the fishing area, which I think is over here. But it's just for a bag that we already have, so we'll get it next time. Console. Portable hard drives. We can make those. Slash buy them. Not important. Oh, red envelope. It could be anything. It's a lucky note. Toy fish. The booka. Yeah, I think it's about time to leave. I can't really change out for much else. Let's get out of here. Pro tip, don't open up the envelope because it could be super heavy. You're not wrong. Yo, Ryu Swordsmith, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Ouch, thanks for the sub. Alright. Store all. Oh. Alright. We need to make some money here, so let's go ahead and trade you. Flat cap. +2 fishing ability. Huge. Alright, so we don't need any of the shotgun shells, so we're gonna sell those. Really don't need that many rusty bullets anymore. Drink, thanks for subbing. Docs, thanks for subbing. Z9, thanks for subbing. Love the idea of the sniper. It's not really worth it right now. Oh yeah, let's register all the keys that we have. We have some extra keys to register. Okay, so we don't need the marker. We can sell that for space. It's a gem that goes into melee weapons for a little bit there. Sell the red lantern. Sell the trophy. Sell that tote bag. Sell the coin string. All right. Not looking half bad. Red lanterns dismantle into other things. Oh, they do? Nice. Free storage capacity. That's going to need an injection case and 30k cash. Well, let's head over here. Grab the bright eagle eye. More vision range. Backpack master's gonna need a survivor's backpack. Can also go ahead and reduce our gun spread. Nice. We're gonna need a battle axe. Oh, you actually have to get Lorden's sniper rifle for this, for a gun damage multiplier. That's kind of cool. Sight Pro, level 4 body armor. We can actually grab the Shadow Night Vision pretty easily. We just need cash and cold core fragments. Oh, and level 13. That's gonna take a minute. Never mind. All right. Why does this game not have co-op? Oh, there's a mod for co-op. Alright, so the storm's gonna be arriving here shortly. I still don't have a way to actually, let's repair this gear. Wrong. It's the rules. SMG Extender's not bad. He gifted 1 sub. I'll take it. He has atoned. Should be looting more wood now. Eventually. Why don't you have a 1-guy emote? Why don't we have it? Only we had an emote. No, we don't need... Uh-oh. Being hunted. Yeah, get him, Crow. Thanks, Crow. Appreciate you. Guess we can grab it. Put it in. We haven't checked over here. In this area. I don't know why they made it a duck. It could have been a rat. It's true. Could have been. What's inside? An encrypted USB drive. Very cool. Got recovery injector. Let's go ahead and inject that, honestly. And passive healing is always nice. What we got in here? Batteries. We need the abandoned gas station key for that. But, hey, look at that. We got a beacon. Now we can just teleport to the warehouse. We don't have to... We don't have to worry. Whiskey. We'll drink that soda. Jackbox. I don't really need a tactical flashlight. Where's the water tower that we need to actually interact with and grab samples from? That's our current quest, is a water tower. Hardening injector. Eh. Cola processing materials. Blue guy told me how to make cola taste even better. The raw material in a strange blue cube. Once processed, it becomes a green volatile liquid he called cola concentrate. It's corrosive and undrinkable in its raw form, but after simple treatment, it transforms into the most delicious cola imaginable. Not too sweet, but irresistibly addictive. There's our samples. All right. Tasty secret. That's to this area. Like, honestly, outside of the sniper on the map, warehouse almost feels like kind of the same difficulty. Yeah. It's just that the sniper is scary. The sniper is very scary. There is another boss. Ooh, there is another one? Where? Normally on the farmhouse. Got it. Ooh, J-Lab screening room key. Nice. Oh, I already have that blueprint. Farmhouse or warehouse only spawns half the time. Gotcha. So far the consensus is for extreme, the ground zero and warehouse maps are a little easy, and then there's a massive difficulty spike in the next zone you unlocked, Farmtown. Farmtown's the next one, eh? We do a little fishing here. In Farmtown, there's like 6 bosses. That's crazy. Am I the only one that thinks the rain noise gets tiresome after a while? Probably. A dumpling. You're the only one. You're the only one that feels. All right. Fishing notes. Azure galaxies like R6 batteries. Red big eye fish go for lighters. And green porcupine fish can only be hooked with toilet cleaner. Total nonsense. I tried it anyway and still caught nothing. Guess I was tricked. Toilet cleaner is used as bait? Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare. And Zippos. I need to go fix the bridge real fast. Let's go do that while I still remember. Ooh, an AK-30103. That's kind of cool. Just 17 damage. That's pretty nice, actually. That's probably better than my MF. I'll need to mod it, but... looking good. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually check this blue house. I think there's a quest in there, too. Whoa. Why is it that the crow sound is so scary to hear? Once you hear the crow sound, you're like, oh my god, how much loot did you have? Jesus. Dude was stacked. Alright. Data box, what do we got? Blueprint for a ADAR-215. Most of the blueprints for weapons suck. Oh wait, no. I need carrots. And I have a safe key. Yo. Safe house compartment key is the next one I'm gonna need. All right. Safe key cannot be registered. It's a multi-use key. I mean, it's like a one-time use, or you have to bring it with you anytime you want to use it. Oh, never mind. It's got a durability. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go farm up safes after this. We got about 4 hours till nighttime. Reminder, I need to mark everything that I'm gonna need for the future. All right. Another travel bag. Hemostat. No such thing as too many metal plates. Whoa! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck was that? Alright. Found the boss. Well, the good news is I put my safe key on the dog before I died. That was on you, you got sloppy. I didn't know that there was 3 Rambos waiting around the corner. That's hardly on me. At least I got another gas mask. I need a white flatfish. And I can unlock bait after that. All right. Unlock the beacon. Finish that one off. Western Factory is the heart of the warehouse area. It's full of valuable stuff and danger. There are 3 entrances to the area. I need you to scout them all out. Ooh. For interstellar travel, a navigation system is absolutely essential. We need a ship's design schematics. They're locked in a safe at the Ground Zero road camp. At least I have another MF. We'll also just use an Uzi for a bit. Rotate out the ammo that we're using, you know? Alright. still researching that. It's crazy. I'm 95% sure this is AI generated. What, the jazz music? I need help. Is an Uzi a pistol or an SMG? An SMG. But I can't put a I can't put an SMG muzzle brake on it. Oh, you can't put any muzzle on it. Understood. Yep, sorry about that. Could be wrong. 10 push-ups or 1 gifted sub for being an AI idiot. Right now. Alright, it's time for the great favoriting. Here's what we're gonna do. We are now going to favorite every single item. There we go. Already got plenty of those. All right. The great favoriting is done in that one. God, we need so much yogurt. Help. Yeah, I've never really understood the weird, like, this game uses AI voiceover. It's a shit game. But then we'll enjoy a streamer's TTS for hours on end. That one confuses me. Alright. Alright. We need this fish. These fish. That fish. This fish. That fish. Engineer's waifu gifting 100 subs, which is currently 35% off. Thank you for taking advantage of that discount. It comes directly out of my side, not Twitch's. But I'm offering it to you now. All of you. I offer it to you. Why? Because you deserve it. You deserve it, Twitch chat. You really do. Hey, you can do craft AP bullets now. Makes sense. Small companies like Amazon can't be expected to make margin hits. It's true. It's very true. All right. So, let's go use this key here. I heard a lot of Twitch employees are on the block. Yeah. I mean, whoa. Nighttime. I gotta remember that if, like, you're far enough away, you can actually just kind of, like, strafe their shots. You know, like, rolling is probably what's gonna kill you more often than anything else. I don't know how to feel about Twitch in its current state, or honestly any state. I'd love to talk about it. Be like, hey man, this is what should be changed. This is how Twitch can be put into a better position. This is how we fix Twitch. Let's go. But at the same time, I know nothing's going to change on this website. I've been here for 12 years and I know that. Trophy actually sells for some decent cash. We need to take all the toilet cleaner and clippos now, because that's how we fish. I would like to see Twitch go in a positive direction. I'm gonna be a full pessimist. I want to believe that it could change. I want to believe it, chat. Just shot a fucking explosive barrel with... Ow! That hurt. Nice. Feels like the headshot multiplier on the Uzi is insane. That would be because it is. It's a headshot weapon. Ooh. Nice. One of the things I needed. Honestly, I should probably grab some of these MP5s. All right. Dog? What's that dog doing? Alright, we got the navigation, black market contract, airplane model, and a booker. Ooh. Expansion crate L. That's kind of nice. All right. Streamer luck on that one. Nice. All right, let's do that. What? How many more times? I can do that like 5 more times. What happens when a storm hits? You're forced to stay inside for a long time. Or die. There's also dying. Oh, wow. That's a really good SMG. EDS spread. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'll grab this as well and take it over the booka. I need clippos. Always and forever, I need clippos. Get with rusty bullets. I don't need those. Alright, let's go. No. As a viewer, I have watched Twitch almost as long as it exists. First on Hasbento account and now mine. I'll be honest, I don't feel the huge downfall of the platform or the community. It's still a fun time for me due to creators like you. Oh, we can say, oh, this platform's going to shit. But it's honestly not that big a deal, you know? It's really not that big a deal. Things on Twitch are not as terrible as they could be. I just kind of wish the meta wasn't drama farming and purposefully trying to be annoying, you know? That's the creator's fault or Twitch? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Twitch enables it. All right, sell that. Oh wow, that's really good. What else do we have here? All right, where'd it go? There it is. We need a stock and a magazine. I don't have any attachments for that. I might have to go check the trader. What do you got? Submit. Awesome. I need a JLab floppy disk, a compass, and a radio. I already have 2 of those. That's nice. Alright. Let's take our cash, go see what we got. As shown in Yakuza, VTuber drama channels are the way to go. Unrelated note. There was a lot of VTubers in Japan. I felt like the VTubing emote. Namba. So many. Let's go eat all our blueprints. I don't know why, but having a streak stream for a year makes me think, makes me sad and think you'll never stream again after. What? Ah. That's not how it's gonna work. Worry not. Worry not, friend. That is completely false. I will never abandon y'all, Twitch chat. MMG recipe. I wish you could see the stat. Oh wait, no, you can't see the stats. Never mind. Stupid. This rifle's not too bad. Oh, it's burst fire only? Ew. Ew. Never mind. I need to make a fishing rod. That, I need some rope. Alright. Reminder, stock and mag for MP5. Thank you. What we got in here? IV meds are actually good. No such thing as too many metal plates. Always remember that, chat. Always remember that. We'll grab the honey spawn over here. Oh, I forgot to make a shovel. Damn. That's on me. I forgot to make a shovel. Engineer's waifu gifting another 50 subs to the channel. That's a big gift. Chat, y'all cannot let Engineer's waifu be the only gifter here. We're carrying right now. Help shoulder the burden. Everyone join in. There you go. There you go. Chobin, thank you for gifting 5. Appreciate that. I'm blood injector. Whisper, thanks for gifting. Chum Bucket, thanks for gifting. Tank Master, thanks for gifting. Close. All right. Mildly scary. I'm gonna take all their weapons and break them down. I didn't bring the safe key with me, did I? I did not. Nope. There's the newspaper I need. Another newspaper. I should probably keep this MP5 here. Break this one down. Yeah, because that's got most of its durability. Alright, let's go fishing. Get out of here. Do it again. Forgot to attach bait. Right. Alright, Clippo. It's crazy to me that Clippos and toilet cleaner are bait somehow. Don't judge the fish. I'm judging. Fishing. Red lantern. All right. Nice. Actually, let's just use up the rest of this little med kit here. What you got? Another MF, dog tag, grenade, cash, bullets. Beautiful. I couldn't resist asking, but what difficulty is this? It's easy mode. For easy mode gamers. It'd be easier to fish with the grenade. Sure would. I need that. Are we taking it over? Rusty bullets. Yeah, it's the ground zero. We have a safe key. And we're using that. Hell yeah, level 13. There was something that we actually could have gotten at level 13. Quest. Submit. Boom. Cup of tea and a smoke. I got smoke, so I'll just need to get a cup. There it is. Or maximum HP. The batteries at. Let's buy the carrots. You can use the pumpkin as head armor? It's kind of funny. Don't forget to grab your safe key and shovel. Heard. have a lot of fish that I can actually just straight up sell. Hello, friend. We need to make the trade. What can I sell you? You can keep the fish in the barrels, not if I intend to go fish some more. Oh my god, this thing sells for 16,000? Holy. That's insane. Oh, dang. Trying to see which I like more, AKs or MFs. I think I like MFs more. All right. Looking good. I got a key the other day that sells for 108,000. A key that sells for 108,000? It's kind of nuts. You need to dismantle that. What else do I need? Safe key. And shovel. Oh, I can also make the cup. There it is. Shovel. Alright. Oh, you can't dismantle the red lantern. It's the Chinese knot that you can dismantle. Road to Fishing King. Still need a white flatfish. Alright, let's go. Alright, I have my shovel, I have my key. We are ready to game it out. Keep this carrot for some night vision. Does the AI have any, like, vision impairments or aim impairments at night? Or is it just me? It's probably just me. feel like we're gonna need a clocka. Not sure why. I just feel it. I feel the clocka. Need some AP bullets for spiders. Yeah. We'll sell that. Anything I care about? Not really. Play the crowbar and the aspirin. And then we're moving on. Yeah, I do that. I already eat at the kitchen for free food. There's a digging spot down there. Go dig. Hang on, let's check the bodybuilder's house. He might have something. I'm in disguise. They can't see me. Can't be bothered to sit. Can't be bothered to sit? What's the world coming to? There's a large hammer that we need. He's cheating! Take all the rusty bullets. A warrior of light. Oh, hey. I need that. I don't know what I need it for, but I need that. Is the shotgun any good? I mean, yes and no. The shotgun is good in the sense that it kills things. The shotgun is bad because you have to get at point blank range to use it. And that's typically a bad thing. The ducks and the crows are fighting again. Got a new key. Oh, yo, we got some fishing bait. Look at that. Hey, another expansion crate L. I guess I can sell that. Oh, dude, more bait. Hell yeah. You need 2 of them, I think. Nice. Damn, his gun was accurate. So let's just use it one more time for rid of that inventory. I have so much bait. I am ready to fish. You can shoot through the solid part of the fence. Yeah, no. Eat it. We got in here. Garbage. Those dogs are coming. Bad dog. Alright, safe key. What we got? Garbage. Black market contract. Cash. Ooh. Pocket watch. Encrypted USB drive. Red lantern. Alright, let's go. Greetings, sir. Can you snipe in this game? You can. There are snipers, and they do a lot of damage. As is tradition, though, the AI will be much better at using snipers than you could ever hope to be. I'm furious you can't use the kazoo. Doesn't now. Yeah, robots are actually easy. Just don't dodge robots. That's the number one. That's how you deal with them. First step, don't dodge them. Dodging just sets you up for failure. Just strafe them. Just strafe the bullets. What's your companion do? He holds loot. Typically heavy loot. Because a dog can hold... Like, the dog is currently holding... This tiny dog is currently holding a crate that weighs 40 kilograms. I'm proud of that dog. Nice. Got another one of the things I needed. Dang it. I was sorting. Still can't seem to get brown sardines. Just like the thing I need. Hey, there's one finally. Does the area you fish in matter? Doesn't seem to. Oh, I caught some bait. Huge. Oh. Did it too early. Time, weather, and location all matter. Gotcha. Probably stop fishing in this area then after this. A metal fuel drum. Nice. Now I have 2 of them. Hey, my other brown sardine. Huge. We're done. Actually, there we go. All right, let's roll out. Actually, hang on. Did I ever get the key to this room right here? I noticed there's like safes in there. Nope, don't have the gray house key yet. Melee weapons have a run speed multiplier. That's sick. anything I'm selling here? Sell the encrypted, sell that. Don't really need the portable hard drive. There it is. Now I need 3 pink goldfish. That's gonna be a while. No, I didn't want to do that. I sold the whole fucking barrel. Oh. My money is gone. This MP5 is getting kinda rusted. Oh, nice. Now I can make travel bags and light helmets. That's actually really nice. I need canned. I need canned powder to make those. What the fuck, dude? Wait, standard. Standard bullet. APAR bullet. Gotcha. So that's when we want to make the heavy shit. Buy gunpowder from the vendor. Yeah, I know. All right. Now, what kind of upgrades can I get? Nothing. All right, back to it. This MP5 is getting kind of rotted. Mildly rotted. Might be time to head to the warehouse again. But I kind of want to get a different gun. I might make it just another MF. You know? I can make a UP-45. I could make a Bazon. I think we just take our MF, maybe, and start kitting that up. After this, I got one more run in me. I got one more run in me, chat. I think we're done fishing for now. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from fishing. I'll fish later. Additionally, we could just start kitting up this MP5. Kitting up our second MP5. I want to start converting to AP bullets, AR, once we get into the MF. Maybe we just do it that way. You know? Maybe we actually just start crafting AP AR bullets. Buy a bunch of canned gunpowder. Which color is it? The green can. We're starting to stockpile AP bullets because I heard that once we go into like the farmland, we're gonna need better bullets. Once we go into farmland. Bonnie, thanks for gifting. Appreciate you. Rua tip, you need an SG-77 for a quest, be warned. Noted. I can sell the purple bullets. Yeah. We'll go sell our purple bullets. Where's my key at? There it is. All right. All right. Can't you upgrade cheap bullets into better stuff? Yes, but that requires money. Is this campaign or a roguelike? Campaign. always metal plates. Can never have too many metal plates. Bonnie, what the fuck? That's a lot. 100 gifted subs. That's a lot. That's a lot of gifted subs. Bunny detected. Big. Why do I have two MP5s? Because this MP5 is 100% durability, whereas this one is really starting to fall off. Thing is that as you shoot your guns, it starts to wear on the gun, and while you can repair them, it does do slight permanent damage that cannot be repaired. So eventually you are going to have to... Eventually you're going to have to get a new gun. Ooh. That's actually a really good rifle right there. So there's an STG-77 for our quest. And then I can use this one. Need the basic one for a quest. Alright. Heard. Oh, this thing can't have a stock. Oh wait, I just put it on the wrong... No! I just put it on the wrong fucking gun! No! Wait, oh, never mind. You can take it off. There we go. And you don't have the muzzle I need. I'll sell that old MP. We're done with it. Yeah, I've got the normal STG for the quest here. I have a normal one for a quest, and then we're going to use this one. Didn't unload it. Dan. Lost 20 bullets. I could have eaten those bullets. Oh, cola. Nice. Cola's the good shit. Hey! Don't do that. There we go. Maggie Master, thanks for sipping. That's just a steel helmet. I don't care about that. Oh, fishing bait. What you got? MP5s. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Chapo does it again. I fucking hate Chapo so much. Sometimes he's like stupid accurate. Sometimes he's not. Could have swapped guns instead of reloading. You're right. I could have swapped to the gun that I didn't have ammo for, and it didn't have any ammo in it. Thanks for the advice. I'll be sure to use that in the future. Time to try out this gun. Yeah, that's pretty good. What are you missing? A muzzle. Well, we're done farming that for now. Time to head back to the warehouse, chat. What'd I miss? What killed me? Capo again. Capo's just a dick. Like, seriously, he is just a dick. I hate Capo so much. Alright. Let's head to the warehouse. Actually, wait. We can just teleport to the warehouse. Nintendo's anti-powered monster capture patent application has been rejected. Hooray! Proud of them. All right. Thing takes a while to reload. All right. Karen, thanks for subbing. Oh, an eggshell. A graphics card? Nice. Here. Some bullets. Oh. Love it. God, I wish I could run faster. Where's my run speed? So, what's the piggy bank do, specifically? It says that I can, like, withdraw money. Does that let me have just, like, cash, essentially? Without, is that like registering a key, but with cash? You just have access to it, essentially? Yes? Nice. You can actually press C to put away your weapon and that'll make you faster. What? A little bit. I like that you can ADS with your eyes. You have no weapons, but you can ADS anyway. Let's eat the apple. Drink some chalky milk. Drink some more chalky milk. That's sneaking mode when you ADS. I guess you don't make sound when you do that. I haven't tried to actually use stealth at all in this game. And I don't think that's ever going to change. Oh, more bait. If you get the totem and a silencer, it's kind of wild. You can clear entire maps without ever getting shot. That's kind of nice. Pistol damage booster. Ugh. We don't use pistols here. Hot blood injector. Nice. Actually, let's put that there. That here. That there. Drink the jockey milk. Let's go. Shooting inside, explode the gas? I don't know. I hope so. Alright, keep in mind there might be a boss here. Have some cover over here to run back to if we need to. Oh, wow. SMG muzzle brake A. Plus 15 range. That's actually nice. Anything in here? More bandages. House key, and I've already registered all of this. I might need another compass? I don't know. I used the last one that I had. Alright. What does this guy have on him? MP7. I swore he had more. You know? Running out of inventory. Always metal sheets. Weapon box. Ugh, nothing. Oh, I don't need anything. Oh, yo! Hello? Gun? Pull it out. Thank you. That's nice. Did I need a mic for ATM? I already have one. Let's do it. Let's go turn that in. West. Hell yeah. 3K XP for that. Alright, so what is my next quest that I'm working on right now? Set a tank trunk at the far east end of Ground Zero. We can go grab that real fast. Use melee injector and kill some enemies with a wooden stick. All right. Might as well just wait till I have 80. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't need any more carrots. Dog inventory. Oh. Unfortunate. Dog is just gonna have to carry that. I believe in that dog. Quest shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Although I need to be under the effects of strength. I think that was only worth 2. Sadly. How long does this take to use? Not that long. That's got a lot of durability to it, which is pretty nice. Cellar key, small compact key. Already have both of those. Or bullets. Oh, wow. Actually a full AK. Nice. I'm dreading the melee quest. Held off doing it. I mean, it's not that bad. Genuinely, it's really not that bad. Now we need to go to the far east for a tanker. So let's go hit up this ammo pile that's always over here, and then we'll go check that out. Oh, nice. Purple arrows. That's an easy sell. Big crate! What we got? Hip fire grip. Improves hip fire control and mobility. That's not too bad. I'll hold on to it. Is there bosses in this game? There are. I have died a couple times to them too. You will probably die to Capo a few times as well. If you die to Capo, don't worry. Happens to everybody. We're gonna go up here because I actually do want to look for the Warrior of Light. Quick sight. Doesn't really change much. I don't really need that. How many melee kills do I need? I need 3 more. But they have to be while under the effects of stims, is the problem. So I am unlikely to get that done this run. I'll do it next run. All garbage. Could have been something good. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do that. That way I can actually interact without having to take my hands off WASD, which is nice. I don't like going for F. Feels weird to me. All the time. Yeah, that already feels way better. Flower ring is actually 800 bucks. Oh, is it? You know, it'd be a nice quality of life, being able to see the sell value of items that you've already sold before. I feel like that's... I don't feel like that's asking too much. The mod that adds prices to the pop-up. Honestly, I might install it. Just so that way I can min-max my sell inventory without having to memorize what every single item sells for. We'll do that after this run. Huh. Sing. Actually, I think we already have the potatoes that we need. I don't think I need a potato. What you got, buddy? Oh, you have a fresh MP5. That's kind of nice. That's a lot of bandages. Very nice. Generally, though, the longer it takes to search an item, the more valuable it is. Oh, really? Didn't know that. That's kind of nice. So when you sit there searching an item for like 5 seconds, you know you're about to get some good shit. Oh wait, that's tier 3. that. We got... Ooh, trophy sells for a good amount. Expansion crate M. Registered that one. Ooh, VSS. Nice. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need a crowbar to open that. Okay. Understood. No, this is PvE only. Let me in. I'm not gonna loot the crows I killed? I will. Just taking my good sweet time going around. I head back to the trader and sell off some of this ammo. I don't know if kerosene lamp sells for a lot. So where exactly is this thing that I need? Don't know. Red lantern sells for a good amount. And we can disassemble the pot. Pocket watch is right next to the manhole. Gotcha. Thank you. so here's the deal. We're gonna drop all of this right here, and we're gonna come back for it. Alright, there's the X I need. Alright. Lift this one up. Duck was about to axe me. Oh, don't worry. I could still just roll away from the X slash. Oko Moi, thanks for the sub. Sparta, thanks for subbing. Wow, this VSS sells for 6K? Nice. So I need to buy the STG again because I lost it, and then we're gonna buy a fresh MP5 because that's really nice. Now let's head back, pick up the loot that we had on the ground, and we're good. And we're good to go. It's got a scope on it. Oh, the VSS is already silenced? That's kind of cool. So it actually could be a pretty good, like, pseudo sniper. Alright, let's go. General rule of thumb, if you're going through here, if you see something that has good ammo, you can unload the weapon for more good ammo. Okay. It's kind of hard. Circuit board. There it is. Ish what I want. Did I loot this one? I did not. Oh, nice. Alright. Get out of here. We're about to be hungry. We're about to be hungry. Mushrooms for food? True. They could feed me. What am I taking this over? Single electronic. Down we go. Eight more feathers and then we can do a 10 hit. Put the VSS away for right now. Is this thing considered a battle rifle? I don't know what's actually registered as a battle rifle. It is. Yo, Ari, thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. Cargo list. Scavengers hijack some valuable cargo northwest of Ground Zero. Alright. Well, time to go back to Ground Zero. Start researching that, and then we've got more researches coming in. We got max hydration coming up, and then we're gonna get another max weight. I need another potato. Some enemy shot me with an electrified MP5. Sounds nuts. Dude, why is yogurt so hard to get? I don't know why. I want my yogurt. Alright. Repair everything. You can't put that in. Needs a grip and a stock. Take a quick grip. I like this thing. It's weird that worms are right here. But whatever. Alright. Let's go, I guess let's go melee some more enemies. No reason to carry the VSS on me right now. And beans. Alright. Let's go melee them. Is that not enough? Oh, you need to kill scavs. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. You need to kill scavs. Understood. After this, we'll do another warehouse run. Keep making more progress. Oh, look at it all. Garbage. Good. All right. Actually, I probably should have taken that PPSH and sold it. It's at least money. Any plans to play Necessity 1.0? Currently, no. But anything can happen in the future. Go ahead and use this. There we go. All right, we're done with the stick. Ever again. We got... Ooh, intel file. That sells for a good amount. I think that's like 2K cash. Now you gotta kill Capo with the stick. You're funny. He had a pumpkin for a helmet this time around. Remind me to make a shovel, chat. I need to make another one. You need a pumpkin like 4 times. Yeah, the pumpkin's really good. Good sustaining food. Question is, when do I get to grow my own pumpkins? What else am I doing in this area? Cargo. Northwest edge of ground zero. Should be eating it automatically while it's in your helmet slot. That'd actually be kind of funny. While you're wearing the pumpkin as a helmet, it lowers the durability over time, but you just take little nibbles. You just get a little snack. Oh, is it? Wait, is it in this area? Because I don't think I can go in here yet. No? Yeah, it says Northwest Edge. This is the Northwest Edge. Let's go a little more. Go a little more north. Perhaps I missed it. In this area over here. Oh, wait. The compass is slightly off. This is not straight north, so this northwest camp actually might be it. Level up. Nice. What you got? All right. There's another MP5. I have a little more cash. I actually could just make another STG. Have it in the back. But nah. Oh, right. Dog slot. I want to sell this PPS. Shh. There we go. Sell it. Oh, top organic. That's nice. That's the highest quality. Keep top organic. Oh yeah. Definitely not throwing that away. That's really high quality there. Hey, chocolate bar. Awesome. And some chalky milk. After we do this run chat, we're going to be able to do a gamba for totems. I hope y'all are ready. Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna need all of your good luck. Mr. Lay, thanks for subbing. Razathor, thanks for subbing. Dog, I don't know why you got canned beans on you, but I'll take them. All right, let's go kill Capo again. Hey, I needed that homemade candy for a quest, I think. Gold bulb, stun grenade. He needs a stun grenade on Capo. Nice, that was a good ammo box. I'm proud of this dog following me around. Let's check over here real quick. It's a house with some potential loot in it. What we got? We don't actually need the carrot. I am gonna eat them. Give me a new key. Ooh, abandoned gas station key. Nice. That's in the warehouse area. So we got a new place to loot in the warehouse. Hang on, I have to put my bullets back in the gun. Capo's always scary, dude. Always scary. And I hate him for it. Let's see what else is like not needed for inventory right now. Alright. Bone toy for the dog? No. He doesn't deserve it. Alright, fine. There you go. Bone toy for the dog. need the water bottle. Hey. I still don't need the beans. It's next on my list. Is it mouse and keyboard only? I don't think it is. You can probably still use a controller. It's just a twin stick shooter. I don't see why a controller wouldn't be possible. Ooh, staff apartment key. Nice. We'll take that over the bulbs. All right. I'm looking mighty full. I already have plenty of these. I'll drink it. Oh, cola. And an energy bar. Those are both takes. Over what, though? I don't really need the SWAT helmet because I can buy those from the shop. And it's time to say goodbye to the bumpkin. Alright, this has been a really good haul so far. Any new keys? Southern Factory key card. Ooh. Staff apartment key 102. That's another new key. Oh, wait, no. Not a new key. Never mind. All right. Let's get out of here. Missed a box in the weird device room. It requires a safe key, which I don't have. Syringe important. Ish. Take it over the bullet. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Is there a way to tell which keys you found? Yeah, it'll have registered underneath it. Alright. We got a lot of things to do. Sell the key. MP7. So that broken MP5. Flower ring. We can store the rest. Alright. Next coming up is that. Drug experiment. Turn all that in. Melee challenge. Kill a mercenary with a wooden stick in the warehouse area. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Specific leg pain medicine. There's some leg pain medicine at the Red Duck camp at Ground Zero. Could you bring it for me? Why are they still getting Ground Zero quests? There is a new cargo in the warehouse area. Go mark it. Look for 2 yellow containers in the western factory. Unlocks the AK. That's actually really good. Unlock standard bullet L and control stock. Punisher 2. Kill a mercenary with an MP 155. I haven't even seen that. Kill a mercenary with a VPO 136. All right. Oddly specific weapons. MP 155 is a shotgun. Nice. Injector for that one. All right, so the survivor backpack is now pretty much what's holding me back here. That and cash. Can you craft it? Nope, that's the really good backpack. The one that can't be crafted. I guess I'll just go ahead and sell that since we're going to be able to. Yeah, some of these are a little already kind of fucked up and broken. No point in keeping those. Price mod. Double. Ah! All things in time, Twitch chat. All things in time. Oh my god, the graphics card sells for 11,000. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That out of there. All right. Let's buy those. Buy the markers because we're gonna need that for the quest. Buy that recipe so I have it. Alright, register that one. Do any upgrades? Not for a while. Repair my shit. All right, let's go do some gamba. Oh yeah, we have an ATM as well. Hell yeah. Dude had the gun I needed for the quest. Noted. Alright, see if any of these are any good. We have a tier 3 headshot. That's just 8. That's 8% gun damage. Oh, can you not have two of the same? Can't have two of the same. Ooh, Aegis. Actually, that's not that great. Alright, I think we just scrap all these. Nothing good. So I like my carry weight way too much. Different tier can be carried at the same time if you get one. Gotcha. All right, let's dismantle. Who was selling the gun that I needed? Ah. Scammed yourself on markers, by the way. PC guy sells them cheaper. That he does. Oh. Already have that key. All right. Now we need totem. We gotta do the... so we need to get the specific leg medicine. And to do Punisher too. So we need to kill one mercenary with a shotgun and one mercenary with an assault rifle. The melee stick has to be done in the warehouse area. All right, let's go do that. Yeah. And then let's grab a shovel. I need to start picking up wood now. Running a little low. Let's see what the shotgun damage is like. Huge. This thing's actually not bad. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab some more water. Thanks everybody for watching so far. You've been great. Hello. I have returned. Between this and hope Bahroo does the toxic randomizer too. What is the toxic randomizer? Oh wait, is Dis doing RE4 rando again? Hang on. RE4 randomizer permadeath toxic rando. What the heck? What is toxic rando? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'd love to do that tomorrow. Dude, let's do some toxic rando tomorrow. %30 chance to respawn any enemy you kill. Wait. It respawns as another enemy. Oh god, that's all, dude, that's awful. Holy shit. Do you at least get the loot for the respawned enemy or no? Yeah, this thing fires kind of slow. Huzzah! A use for the shotgun. Well, that was easy. All right, back to it. Back to our regularly scheduled killing. Is this game made with AI? It's made actually with ducks. The game was made entirely with duck technology. Ooh. Cellar crossroad key. Nice. No one really knows how they managed to get a duck to sit still long enough for them to make a game. But they did it. And I'm proud of them for it. You know, I wonder if this shotgun actually could be decent. If we, like, load it with just good shells, you know? Grinder sharpshooter defeated Capo 10 times. Huge. You know, that actually could be good. Honestly? Ooh, level 3 combat armor. Pair it with hip fire attachments and it shreds. Maybe the shotgun is not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, power of wish list. Why am I so fucking heavy? Like, what is weighing me down so much? Genuinely don't know. Could be all the guns. Guilt of my sins? Nonsense. My sins don't weigh me down. They uplift me. Nice. Oh, remind me to install the mods after this, chat. Red envelope. It could be anything. Including a dumpling. Delicious. Yeah, just yell at me to install the mods. I played the new Brotato update. I'm not playing the Brotato update until there's like a genuine expansion. Like, there's content right now, but I don't really consider it enough. This is with the max weight increase. God damn. Why toilet cleaner? Because it is a fishing bait. Don't ask. Try not to think too deeply into that. Oh, this body armor is excessively heavy for what? For one backpack capacity. That's not really worth it. I'd rather just sell it. Buy those. All right. Yeah, not really worth one capacity, you know? Love it. Should've checked what that bullet type was. Sanatorium key. Shotgun muzzle brake. Nice. Rifle muzzle brake. Hang on. We're right next to a loot area. Oh, cola. Take that over the bandages. Nothing. All right. I want to do something stupid. I'm letting you all know I'm going to do something stupid. There we go. I wanted to see how effective shotgun was. And the answer is very effective. Alright, let's go. That doesn't absolve you from doing something stupid, just to be clear. I wouldn't expect it to, but I like to always forewarn when I'm going to do something stupid. That way, if I die, I can tell you all, well, don't worry, it's because I told you I was going to do something stupid. You know? Alright. So the Egg of Power. Odds! Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, wow. If you dismantle the Egg of Power, it becomes an item worth more money. Does it become worth more money? That's wild. Alright. I'm pretty much hard locked now until I can get this Survivor's backpack. Let's install some mods, chat. All right. Let's see what we got here. What kind of mods do we have, chat? What kind of mods do we have? Workshop. Better hydration and energy HUD. I'll go ahead and install that. Show quest on area map. I'm sending that. Show inventory count. Send that. Show the cost. Send that. Item value, rarity display, and search sounds. Send it. Nice. And better key indicator. That seems good.
All right. Nice. Where are my mods? Oh, mods. You're about to begin modding. If anything goes wrong, it's your fault. Oh yeah. I love it. Wow. So that's legendary, huh? All right. Let's head on over to the warehouse. All right. The first things first, let's head to the south. Because we have a gas station key that we can now open. Rifle quick mag. That might actually be better than extended mag. Just because reload speed is always nice, you know? Alright, so what's in here? Got a red lantern. You'll love to see it. Which mods? I basically just installed the top mods of the game. Hey, a blueprint for making a gas mask. Oh, and look at that. It puts a check mark on it, so I don't actually have to hover over it anymore. Just really nice. I missed the PC. Alright, I got it. No, I didn't. Did I not? It's not checked off. I'm pretty sure I looted it. I just didn't grab the stuff that was in it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. There's nothing in it, though. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, that's 10 push-ups for being wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. All right. You're doing push-ups for being wrong, you're gonna get jacked, my dude? More like confidently wrong. It's the best way to describe it. Chat said that I missed something. I said that I already looted it. It's a great way to stop yourself from being confidently wrong. Instead of just assuming things. Because we all know what happens, chat, when you assume things. You get canceled. Exactly. You understand. Am I speaking from experience? Yes. Oh, the weapon blueprints is in multiple areas. It's not all in this area. Do you die if you lose all your food and water? So if you lose all your water, you move slower. And I don't think you can sprint anymore. If you lose all your food, you take slight damage over time. You don't instantly die. You just wish you were dead. Nice. Another cola. I don't think we're actually going to need the pile of meds. I will say, I really enjoy... Ooh! J-Lab certificate. Worth $1,000. Power bank. Encrypted hard drive. Another J-Lab certificate. Cool. I got 2 of them. Nice. Better keep those certificates. I will. Alright, so last one's going to be up here, so let's go do that now. Am I battling bots or real people? I am battling ducks. Real life ducks. Behind each of these ducks that I'm shooting is a real life duck sitting in front of a monitor. Sniper dog. SMG extended mag is pretty nice. That reload speed feels way more than 10%. I love it. Alright. Now we gotta go through the last entrance to the warehouse. Which is where? I guess down here? There's our last blueprint. So now I have all 3 blueprints. We're just gonna drop that for now. Drop that for now. Have 4 inventory slots. Ooh, Chinese nut. That can be dismantled into a red envelope. Jockey milk. All right. Mark this. I don't know what they just said. I'm proud of them. go mark our other crate. I'm not sure where the sniper is. I'm worried about that. Alright, 4 more inventory slots. Oh, MP5s are legendary? That's kind of cool. Hang on. Whoa. All right. Recipe expansion crate, we already have that. Alright, so that's the danger out of this area. So that part is nice. Some water here. Bandage. Are blueprints not worth selling? Whoa. Hang on. Danger's still in. We're not done yet. The boys are here. Woo! An electrified MP7. Wow. That's kind of cool. If no damage is taken for 10 seconds, it slowly restores health. Oh. Yo, that's sick. Alright, so we can drop that. We can just eat the bumpkin. Let's take 2 bites out of that. And drop the bumpkin, drop that. I don't care about electronics. Alright. We have a yellow injector, which gives speed up. Nice. I'll take the electrified MP7. The problem is that the durability is ass. So I can't really use that, sadly. All right. What do we have left here? Weapon blueprint up there. Where's that regen totem at? Was it actually on you? It was on you. Alright. Probably, honestly, a totem to just have in, like, the back pocket, you know? You don't take it, you don't wear it all the time, you just have it. Already have that one. How much do key cards sell for? 1,000. With more than a power bank. Let's see if it can actually restore me to... Let's see how much it actually heals for. I'm at, what, 68? 69? Is it just 1 health every 10 seconds? 70. Okay, so it looks like it's 1 health. That's good. Like, honestly, that's good, like, chip healing. Like, if I get peppered by something and I don't want to waste the bandage, but I still want to top myself off. That's pretty good. Where is... I mean, we can honestly just leave. Actually, no, I want to come over here and loot that. And then we'll be out of here. Now, we already beat both the bosses, so there is actually no more danger now on the map outside of, well, spiders. Spiders still exist. What's this? Recoil control. I'll just scrap that. Oh, $6,833. Beautiful. Wait, if you disassemble the coin string, you get a Bitcoin. I want a Bitcoin. It's worth more. Nice. Hey, ski goggles. Oh, wait. Nah, the head. Gas is better. Alright. Let's get out of here. Wait. Still need a blueprint. Spiders still exist. But honestly, spiders aren't nearly as bad when you realize you can just, like... You can just strafe spiders. Like, they're a lot less dangerous. I already have all three? Oh, I guess I do have all three. Okay, we can just leave. We're done. Yeah. We're done. Let's get out, dude, let's get out of here. Another red lantern. All right, that is a jam-packed inventory. Reloading without cover. Bubba's back in prime picking. I mean, you have to like really be ready for it because enemies reload very fast, right? When an enemy reloads, they're super quick with it. So you have to be ready to hit them. Do I need music? Or do I need the wood? I do. Okay, so let's do the quests. New cargo, turn that in. We've unlocked the ability to buy AKs now. And the one thing I like about this extraction shooter is that basically as you unlock things, you're unlocking almost permanent power. Right? And yeah, I kind of want to turn down the music just a little bit here. Audio settings, like I love it, but it's a little much. You're unlocking permanent power. Kill 3 mercenaries with the AK-47 in the warehouse. Okay. Seems easy enough. Mysterious passage in the heavy gas leak. Possible to check properly. Awesome. We can submit the 2 dog tags. Alright, so these things have a durability, so I don't think I'm going to sell those. We're going to go ahead and sell the red lanterns here. I already have an encrypted hard drive, so I'm selling that for cash. We already have the factory, selling that for cash. This thing has shit durability. So we're selling this for cash as well. Cash. Cash. Laser sight mobility. Oh. There's a salted car battery. I already have one of these. That's another 3,000 cash. And I think that's pretty much all I want to sell right now. I don't want to sell the Bitcoin because I might need that for like a quest or something stupid. And it's not like I'm like 8,000 cash is nice, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to have one in storage at all times and then all future ones I sell. See, like items like this, I like to keep 2 in like try and keep like 2 the red truck by the lumber mill in the warehouse. Then drop it off at the red truck near the gas station. Okay, that's easy. We can do that. He's got a quest for us. Life support system. Submit an electrified MP7. Okay. Well, time to go kill the boss again. I mean, we'd want to do that anyway, but dang it. 5% more melee damage and more carry weight. Now we're gonna start getting more stamina. After that, we need yogurt. Yogurt and vodka. It's time. Yogurt capped. I really wish yogurt was not as big of a progression stomper as it is. Because right now I am getting stomped so hard by yogurt. I hate it. So I can just buy an AK now for 3K, as opposed to from the other vendor, which is 7K. So we've got AKs pretty much all the time now. I also like to buy all of the green bullets whenever possible. We have a control stock, which reduces ADS spread. What's my current thing on here? It doesn't even get a stock, so there's that. I got yogurt walled too. How many people right now are actually playing Duckov? Just curious, show of hands. Any viewers in chat currently playing Duckov? There's a couple. There's a couple plus ones. There's a couple. I like it. All right, this is a notification to anybody playing Duckov. If you find yogurt, save it. Okay? Save it. Because later on you're going to have a quest that's going to need yogurt. And unfortunately, you can't progress. Like, I have all the water bottles for level 4, or yeah, for level 4 and level 5. So I can reduce my hydration rate and my energy drain rate. But because I'm yogurt walled right now, I can't go any further. We need one more canned tuna and oil. And actually, I could almost just finish it out. I just need one canned tuna and oil, which we can actually make. But that needs... We just need one more canned tuna and water. And then we're done. One canned tuna and water and yogurt, and we're done with that. We have all of them. All right. So, we need to build an MF, which we should probably go ahead and just sell all of the other, or no, I need to kill with an MF. I don't have to actually make an MF. MF needs, honestly, I might as well just make myself a fresh MF and sell all of the broken ones. That is very cheap. So we'll sell that, sell this one, sell the AK, sell the broken MP5. I need to take the mod off that. This is now a reminder to myself that I could have been taking off the mods from Potato Chapo every time he had one singular attachment on his AK. I just sold his AK. I didn't even look at the attachment. I really need to start looking at the attachments. I have probably actually missed out on probably like a legendary attachment because I haven't been looking at them. Now, question, this hip fire spread and movement speed coefficient 5%, does that movement speed coefficient work even when I'm not firing or only when I am firing? Looks like it just works. Wait, wrong gun. Let me put it back on. Yeah, it looks like it's just... It looks like it's just there. And it works even if you don't have the gun on. Like, if you'll notice, it seems to work no matter which gun I'm using. So as long as I have a stat stick gun, I just have it now. And that means I can still use the ADS time and... Oh, wait, no. I can still use the quick grip for my main gun. Now the MF is just slow. But are you sure it's the MF making me slower? Because like, here's me holding the STG right now. And now... Oh, I guess because it is... Oh, this already has the 5%. So, wait, question then. If we took off the laser sight... Or instead, what if we just put the hip fire grip onto this grip and then give this grip that? Will that just stack the 5% and now I'm even faster? Oh yeah, you can actually see, like, if we actually swap weapons, look at that difference. Yeah, that's a huge difference now between the two. Which means I can now sprint even faster. Someone was saying that shotguns... Do you have faster movement speed when using specifically a shotgun? Yeah. Or even SMGs. I bet the MP5 actually. Hang on. So let's compare MF movement speed left to right here. And now let's change MP5 movement speed left to right here. Oh, that's a lot faster. Look at that. That's good. And that has the 5%. So if we take... That has a hip fire grip on it. So if we take the laser sight mobility and throw that on that... Now we're waddling even faster. Oh. Now we're really waddling. Look at that sprint speed. actually kind of like this a bit more. Try with shovel. I'm the same speed as shovel. It's visible on the stat of the gun. Where? Movement speed coefficient 1.05. 0.85. So that's a pretty significant movement speed increase. Now, what about the shotgun? What about Uzi? Is Uzi even faster? No, Uzi is slower than MP5, which is weird. You would think the Uzi and the MP5 would move at the same speed, but no, the MP5 moves faster than the Uzi. What about this? What about a shotgun? Shotgun's just standard, but that's just a standard shotgun. Maybe with higher tier shotguns, we could be even more run and gun. Okay. So then we just need to get some... You also put a vertical recoil muzzle on there, which specifically is vertical recoil. Let's just, I want to see visually. Hold on. I'm going to hold down left click and I'm not going to try and control the recoil at all. Let's do it a little bit closer now. And then let's do a vertical recoil. It takes a lot longer to get to the edge of the screen. So it's kind of easier to use at like long distances, I feel like. So that's with, this is with the muzzle. Let's aim right here. Go with the muzzle. Not that it matters because the MP5 doesn't even have that many bullets in the mag. Like I can't even full auto that long. But let's now do it. Same thing, but now without it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we need a stock and a magazine, which I don't think we have a stock. I don't think we have a stock. And a magazine. Which I do have magazine capacity, so that's nice. We'll grab that. You still need a scope, a stock, and a magazine. We'll give you rifle. I actually would like a scope on this thing. Can I buy a scope anywhere? You sell a scope? Like a real scope. Not one of these red dot sites. That's not a scope. There's a stock here that we can buy. There's one unique shotgun schematic that moves fast in the basement warehouse you can buy. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, I want to try and get a scope at some point for my MF. We have extended capacity. Or we have ADS time and reload speed. What's the magazine capacity of this? It's 45 with the 50%. Nah, that once. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can you can put on an extended magazine for a weapon, reload it, then swap out to the faster one for faster ADS speed and reload speed. So you get to have the benefit of a large mag for your first mag, and then every subsequent one has a bonus. That seems nice. Scope is useless for range because of damage fall off. I think the real reason you use a scope is not the reason you use the scope is not because you actually want to try killing something this far away. It's so that you can aim at whatever's off screen by giving yourself more distance. Because this is as far as I can see to the right, and enemies will fire at you from off screen. Why am I dying when I go through level 3 labs? Well, I would imagine it's because level 3 labs. That place, just by hearing that, it sounds like that is an area designed to kill you and to make you just hate your life. You need a stock and a scope, which we don't really have. Actually, wait. You can buy another stock for you. Buy a second one. Oh, never mind. We'll get it when it refills in 5 seconds. I'm actually kind of tempted at just kind of keeping a smoke grenade on. I feel like smoke grenade is one of those things that it's worth the inventory slot at this point, you know? If I get in a situation where I'm cornered, it's nice to just have a smoke. Just something to not instantly die. Now, question. It says that it obscures vision, and obviously that goes both ways. I imagine if I stand in this smoke grenade, I'm gonna also lose my vision. But the question is, does it stop the AI from firing at me? Like, how does smoke actually work? We probably, actually, you know what? Let's test this. Let's spend a couple $1,000s here, and let's go test how smoke works. Rather than asking chat, let's just go down. Let's smoke, chat. Let's have a nice smoke. Because we need to go kill Potato Capo anyway, so this is the time to do it. This is the science. We have to go kill the potato again. In progress, we have weapon test, kill a mercenary, kill potato, and get some leg pain medicine. Understood. All right, let's go. I did not take a lot of MP5 ammo with me. I took almost exclusively MF ammo, but that's honestly fine. All right. So, this little guy, we're going to go ahead and just figure out how smoke works with this guy, because he's not that dangerous. So let's toss the smoke here. That takes a hot minute to go. Okay, so unless they are on literally at like point blank range, they cannot hit you. So let's heal ourselves up. Now I have another question for smoke grenades. If I toss it on myself, will they stop firing at me from far away? Let's still kind of fire at it. But I think that's because he was too close. Oh, Battle axe that. Alright. Maybe they fire at last known location. Yeah, that actually could be it. They could actually just be firing at the last spot that I was at when smoke happened. Rusty. I always want those feathers and ammo. I'm also grabbing shotgun ammo because honestly, I think shotguns could be very good. I think we start stockpiling shotgun ammo. Because if we do some pretty, whoa, what the hell? Military handhold. I don't have one of those. If we start stockpiling like good shotgun ammo, once we get a real shotgun, I think we can actually use it. Alright, this place is really good to loot. Basketball's only $250. There's $1,000 there. Although we should just kind of take everything. Battery, don't care. Actually, I'll grab batteries, they stack. They're bait. Red envelope, walkie-talkie. How much is a basket? $88, I guess. All right. Honestly, knowing the value of stuff really just makes looting runs make way more sense for farming. The envelope can be opened, right? It can. Might as well open it now. I got a dumpling. Nice. Hold on to that. Alright. Sometimes red envelopes give you another envelope. That is true. $400. Just like weapons, this weapon only sells like 400. Battery. Actually, we should break these down. Yeah, we should actually dismantle these. All right, where is potato? Potato. Found the potato. Oh, never mind. Not potato. That's potato. There he is. Ow. That's a powerful shotgun. We should get away from that. There we go. You kind of have to respect the shotguns a little bit on the crows. The ducks may not know how to use the shotgun, but the crows, it won't kill you instantly, but it can certainly fuck you up. 150% SMG ammo capacity, but slower ADS time and a worse movement penalty. For SMGs, that seems terrible, because the whole point of the SMG is to go quickly. I don't think I'll ever use that. I'll still hold on to it, because you never know, but it does not seem like a good one. I think there's still one crow. Yeah, he's over there. There he is. Alright, some chalky milk. Now we're just gonna break down all these weapons. that can be sold. Now we want fiber, some fiber, 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 better fiber. Since I can craft my own body armor, dismantling a level 3 body armor turns it into stackable level 3 body armor because it gives the one component that it really needs to make them. Which I think is a good system. What does this turn into? Turns into a microphone. I don't really know if I need more weapon parts. Weapon parts are kind of whatever. I have so many. I mean, I'll take greens. Greens are nice to keep. Commons, I don't really need. That's only 300 bucks. Sort that out. Drink some chalky milk. Perfect. Put that in there since it's heavy. Alright, let's go. Propane. 500 bucks. Nice. Always want more grenades. Why is it okay, chat? So I've been passively looting. I would say I've been passively looting the all the grenades that I've had dropped for me through this playthrough. I kind of want to just go into the farm area with like all of my frags. Worst case scenario, I die in farm, but that was probably going to happen anyway. Best case scenario, I kill all the bosses with frag grenades. Seems like a good idea, but I wanted to run it by Twitch chat first. Storm in 3 minutes. That is true. Dude, I didn't actually see that. That sell... Ooh, that's $1,200. Yeah, we gotta pick up the pace here. Oh, big expansion. Encrypted that. Dice. Sells more than the newspaper. Football. Over the dumpling. Plastic. Over the basket. Perfect. Roll. 2 minutes till storm. Will I end up overlooting and then dying in the storm? Who knows? It could certainly happen. It's not the dumbest. Oh, and we have spiders out. And I really am setting myself up for a pretty horrible greed death right now. Like, maybe if I just acknowledge the greed death that's coming, it won't happen. Because I've acknowledged that I'm being greedy. I hear a spider, but I think it's over on the left. Yeah, it's over on the left. It's okay. Movement speed on an SMG while over encumbered still actually sprints at a pretty decent rate. Like, move speed buffs on an SMG still sprint at a pretty good speed. Okay, let's not tempt fate at that. I know I'm slow as fuck. Why would I even pick that fight? I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Oof. Hey, and I got a Samsung phone. Huge. And another military handheld. Hell yeah. Well, that's one piece of the black market. So wait. Black market? That means the best way to get black market open is to farm spiders. Alright, let's go fight some... Let's go look for some spiders. Let's loot quick. Let's, actually, no. Storm's about to arrive. next nighttime, we should go farm spiders. All right, so what do we not need? Don't need the encrypted hard drive. We can sell that. I don't know how I keep having this blueprint for the MF. We can sell that. Dice will go in there. Propane we'll take, just in case we need it for a quest. Axe, sell the axe. SMG extension, I'll keep just in case. Basketball, sell the basketball. Circuit board, we can buy those. Or we can build those rather. Plastic barrel, don't care. MP7, don't care. Expansion M, we already have one. Do I need more than one? Hang on. Do I need more than one? Let's just check real quick. So that's 100 dog tags. That's just cash. You need an injection case, a second injection case in a cardboard box, a key case, and a cardboard box. 2 expansions M, 1 expansion L, 3 expansion smalls, and 150,000. Yeah, I'll get right on that. And then do it again. For 500,000. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Let's go ahead and research this storage expansion. And then this one's also gonna need... Okay. So I need... Hold on, let's actually mark this down. So I need four larges. Specifically, I need 4 larges. I need 7 mediums. And I need 10 smalls. Let's write that down. Just so we know in the future. Let's just write that down. Hang on. Let me make a notepad. Small. 10. Medium. 7. Large. 4. There we go. Because I've kind of been just selling them as cash, which is fine to do, but probably want to make sure I don't still need them first. And when I'm hovering in the sell menu, it'll tell me how many I have. So currently I have, this would be my second medium. And I'm gonna need 7 mediums. Okay, yeah, we should stop selling the mediums. We should stop selling those. All right, rusted bullets, that, cash. We got some more feathers, more fragments. We have an SMG magazine capacity. Again, I don't think I'll ever use this just because move speed down seems fucking terrible, but I'm gonna hold on to it in case I find like a cracked SMG that just wants a shit ton of mag size. And we just hold down the trigger. Batteries. Walkie-talkie. That should be the last beans that we ever need. We now have 5 grenades. We have even more yellow injectors. These things... Honestly, the yellow, or these speed injectors would be really nice if I'm farming a location specifically. So that'll be good for farming runs. We'll store the soccer ball. We'll store the dice just because I want 2 of everything for quests. I don't know what quests require obscure ass items. Got some more med kits. Another big med kit. Another one of those. Another one of those. More feathers. More metal plates. More tier 2 parts. Got a lot of... Take another propane. Cool. And I apologize, I'm kind of taking my time with like storing all these things right now. And the main reason I'm taking my time with storing these things like the main reason that I'm doing that is because I really want to know what we have on stock, how much I actually need of it, so that way I know how much space to allocate for these different things. All right. Don't know if I'm ever gonna need these guns, but I like to just keep one of every gun for random quests. We'll keep the battle axe for as a melee weapon in case there's a melee weapon based things. We're gonna go ahead and just put on sturdy over recovery. Recovery's nice and all, but this shit's heavy, dude. And until I stop being yogurt capped, metal barrels are probably safe to sell, but I'll keep that one. Top fiber here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell one. I think having one battery is perfectly fine. How we doing on plates? Might need to start using some of my plates. We are gonna need to get these sheets at some point, so we need to do a run specifically for those. We need more wood. I don't think we need 3 tires, so let's sell one of those off. AP ammo needs metal sheets. Yeah, you need lots of metal sheets. What else do we have? We have all these computing cores, which I can probably safely sell a stack. Especially if we're about to go robot hunting. I think we just keep 1 stack on hand for anything. About ready to turn in our feathers. This is very rare and we're not gonna sell that. We need to break down our IV. So we always need to break down our IV medicine whenever we have it. We should always just be breaking this down. I should never have a whole bunch of IVs because they don't stack. What does syringe make? Syringe is for making all the different injectors, which do stack. Which, if I ever have syringes... Oh, this is MD40 and toilet cleaner? Oh, hell yeah. I think we're just gonna become addicted to toilet cleaner and MD40. So then, what makes toilet cleaner and MD40? Because I can make those items. MD40 is metal sheets. Nice. Always need metal sheets. And then toilet cleaner is toilet cleaner. We just loot that. So we see, anytime we see toilet cleaner out in the wild, that's essentially +1 yellow injector. Right? We always want syringes so that we can make these things. And then toilet cleaner is +1 injector. Eventually I'm gonna get to the point to where I just, you know, pop super speed all the time. I feel like that's the true end game here. The true end game is to run around with a shotgun as a meth addict with 25% movement speed and every single movement speed attachment on at the same time. So you just turn the game into Hotline Miami. You know? I think that's the end game here. Hotline Miami is the end game. Because it should work. You unlock knives soon for more speed. Dude, the MP5 with 2 movement speed attachments already moves at like really fast speed. Like when I sprint with this, it's so much faster than say like with an assault rifle. So I like having MF. I like having MP5, so we're just gonna keep 1 stack of each. Yeah. All right, weapon test. Weapon worked great. here's some super glue. You now need a plastic barrel. It's a good thing I just sold one. And that'll unlock AP bullets AR. Alright. Keep your eye out for a plastic barrel, chat. Also, we need to go kill the sniper, which... Sure. And use the MF. You got it. I like the MF anyway. So we need to go kill the sniper with the MF. So it looks like we're doing a warehouse run. So what are we gonna need for a warehouse run? I'm gonna hit up one of these yellow injectors. We're gonna put recovery away because honestly, I don't think recovery is really it right now. Max weight is the way to go for now. How many meds? We have a decent amount of meds. Yeah, we have a decent amount of meds. So wait, hold on. So aspirin turns into pile of medicine. Aspirin turns into pile of medicine. Pile of medicine is used to make first aid kit. First aid kit is used to make these, the good medicine. And it breaks down. So it's breaking down some med kits into a singular med kit. That's actually, I like how that kind of like breaks down into. It's nice. I think Metal Barrel also works for that quest. Oh, does it? I mean, they're both gas cans. I would hope that it still works for both. I'll try it. Worst case scenario, I don't do the quest. Where was that one? There we go. The dog can hold it. There you go, dog. Hold the heavy quest item. Honestly, this seems like enough. And we'll loot more meds. Like, this is already a shit ton of meds. Alright. Because you're more off to just straight up die than go, dang, I wish I had more healing. What else am I going to need? What else do I need? I also realize the reason that I'm kind of going a little bit slower here is I realize that the amount that a death is going to hurt at this point, I kind of want to keep taking my time, you know? I'm not really ready to just run straight out there and do something stupid like miss a dodge and all this goes away. Let's repair our gear. Let's make sure we got all our stuff. All right. Would I run out there for a sub? Well, considering there's a storm happening right now, I don't think it really matters. I can't go out there anyway, because here's what happens if I go out. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, back in. We did it. We extracted. Now, I imagine later on there will be an upgrade in the form of armor that will protect me from said storm. And there will be new creatures to fight. Because I remember us getting a little note that said on ground zero at night during a storm releases ghosts. Oh, we can just buy first aid kits. In case we're just rolling in cash. Wait, we can buy pumpkins. Oh my god, we can buy pumpkins. A fresh pumpkin for the run. And 2 chalky milks. And a carrot. Perfect. We're kitted for food and water now. I don't need to worry about food or water. That's actually kind of a good system. The fact that you can buy a pumpkin now makes it so you can just condense food and water down to a singular item. There's also a plastic barrel in here, which may as well. That one guy might be right, but I'd also rather not chance it. There we go. Plastic barrel. Let's see here. You can also buy MD40, but that feels very expensive. Can I buy syringes at all? Because honestly, out of anything, syringes are going to be the more annoying thing to loot. Do any of these vendors sell a syringe? I'll buy bait. More power cord. All right. Now, what do I get? How do I get more space right now? I'm getting more space. In 45 minutes, I'll have more space. So, I think we're ready for a run. So, what do we need to do? In the warehouse, we need to kill a mercenary with a stick. I'm sure that's gonna go real well. Can't wait to fight a mercenary with a stick. So let's go ahead and buy a stick. And I guess we'll grab an injector. Strong wing injector temporarily boosts wing power, improving recoil and spread control. Oh, nice. I like it. 6 injection case. We're almost enough to be able to buy it. Oh wait, he sells syringes. Wasn't there someone a while ago that just said no, nobody sells syringes? There was one person in chat that said, hey. Where are they at? I'm scrolling up. I'm finding them. I can't find them. They're gone forever. They're gone forever. That one dude. You know who you are. 10 push-ups. Or 1 gifted sub. You were wrong. Weight-bearing injector. I don't think it's worth it to take that. You can also buy recovery injectors, but I think honestly we get enough of them as is. All right. I think we're ready. For what? I don't know. But I think we're ready. And then we'll put the melee injector on. What's this? Hot blood injector. Increases movement speed and melee damage when you take damage. This means I want to willingly get hit. No. No. I do not wish to tank a crow so that I can move a little bit faster. He might just one burst me. What if it procs off bleeds? You know, it probably does, because it's hot blood injector would kind of go with bleeding. You take bleed damage. You notice you're bleeding. Because there's 2 different things you can go. You can go bleed immunity or hot blood. I guess if you notice you're bleeding, you can instead just pop hot blood if you notice you're bleeding. But if you're bleeding, you probably got hit, which means you're gonna bandage immediately anyway. So no, I don't see the use of this. This just seems terrible. Helps you ignore pain for a period of time. What does ignore pain mean? Is that flinching? Is that like you flinching when you get hit? You get recoil when you get hit. Yeah. Pain is slow. You don't get staggered, flinched when shot or hit. That's pretty good. And in order to make those, we're gonna need painkillers. So let's keep an eye out for painkillers, because we should definitely make more of those. Flinch immunity is actually kind of nuts. It also prevents happy. Well, I don't want to be happy in a gunfight. Or do we? Because happy's also move speed. Dang. Happy's also move speed. Oh wait, how do we make these IVs? Oh, we can make IVs with syringes and sheets. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we need to break down plastics into sheets. That's what we need to start doing. All right, I am ready for the next quest. Hang on. It's time to sleep through the storm, but not really. So the storm ends in 10 hours. So let's sleep. It's what? It's 13:42. Let's sleep to 23 now. Perfect. Oh, sleep a little bit more. All right. Oh, it didn't go to part 2. I've had a storm go to part 2 before. That's what I was hoping to showcase there. Fortunately, there was no part 2. I need a U-phone, so we're gonna have to go hunt down spiders at night. All right, so now we are all kitted and ready to go for, what do we need to do? We need to do a melee challenge. So we need to kill 1 crow with a stick. Kill 3 crows with an AK-47. I think we just do that later. Reach quest location inside the warehouse. Kill the sniper. Or no, this isn't kill the sniper. This is snipe 3 crows with headshots. We also have a quest here to secure a package and complete a delivery. We need to get the electrified MP7, which I don't think we're guaranteed to get. We need to use the plastic barrel to exchange fuel everywhere. And then we need to kill Loradon with the MF. All right. All right, let's begin our adventure. I'm ready to go into hell. We can also go ahead, while it's nighttime, actually, let's run through here and just go fight the spiders. Whatever spiders are here. Let's just start off with that. Grab another chalky milk for the road. Chalky milk and aspirin, those are both good. All right. Computing core. Delicious. We'll get more of those. We should dig for bait. have a radio, which we can maybe break down into something. We'll get plenty of those later. Any other spiders around here? I'm looking for spiders. I like how there's just this one random duck. Like, all these ducks have, like, really terrible weapons, and then they just gave one duck an actual weapon that can hurt you. We're sort of taking the long path here. Metal barrel. Thermite. Sure if we need thermite. I already have a thermite. Oh, we have 2 spiders. All right. Actually, we'll just take a big bandage for that one. One big bandage, please. There we go. Power bank. I have 3 of those. Also, let's go ahead and have a chalky milk. Delicious. All right. Need more metal plates. 10 wood is or 9 wood is enough for now. No, we should start one more stack of wood. Just start the last stack of wood. Cables, we got plenty that we can buy. Clocka? I don't have a clock. We should always have one of everything. And more of these. Where's the second? Did I not loot the second spider? Where was he? Where was he? Was he this one? Or is this one? Walkie-talkie and a computing core. Thanks, Chet. Sometimes I forget about the loot. Like, sometimes there's just so much loot that I forget about the loot. There's just too much to loot. I need this for a quest / unlock thing. Football. No. Intel files. Good. Book. Don't need. Wood. Alright, let's keep moving. We don't. Some more aspirin. Uzi. Just a full-on Uzi. For 1,700. That's pretty good. Alright, that's a stack of earthworms. That's enough. We don't get any more earthworms for the night. I think the way, honestly, I'll do it is I'm just gonna passively get like 1 stack of earthworms, passively get the like soda crackers, and then from there go on farming runs. Do we need poop for anything? I feel like poop is somehow going to be relevant as a resource. I'm collecting the poop. You never know when you're gonna need poop. Toolbox. That stack of wood. plate. It's a good one. Blue ammo is the only thing I'm taking now. I'm not going to take off-brand green ammo. If it's green ammo I use, I'll take it. Otherwise, it has to be blue or higher. Inventory is just too problematic otherwise. Ammo snob. Dude, I ain't got the inventory to carry like all 7 different types of ammo on 5 different rarities. I ain't got that kind of inventory space, man. Maybe if I get a bigger backpack, then we can talk. Otherwise, I gotta be a snob. Top organic fiber. Oh, that's really nice. Definitely want to keep passively getting that. Okay, so we have like 3 crows right here, all in a row. What specifically did I need to do? I needed to kill 1 with a stick and 3 with headshots. So here's what we're gonna do. That one has... I can't really tell what weapons they're using, but that one looks like it has potentially one of the weaker ones. That's the one with the Uzi right there. These 2 have rifles. That one's got an Uzi. So if there's one I'm going to kill with a stick, it's probably the one with the Uzi. We want to split them up just a little bit here. There we go. All right. There was a part of me that was like, yeah, what if we just try and also now heal and maybe inject halfway through there, but I think we're gonna have to find a third. Oh, I'm sure we'll find one more crow for the... That was the sniper trial, so we need to do 3 headshots anyway. So now we need to find an isolated one to kill with a stick. Whoa! What the fuck is that? I like it. Worth $2,000 too. They all had nice weapons. So this has, let's see what the differences are. This does 15 damage and MF does 13 damage. So it beats the MF. This has got a fire rate of 13. MF has a fire rate of 13.5. This has a magazine of 30. MF is 30. Reload. So it's got a faster reload. It's got a faster bullet speed. It's just a better MF. Really? This is just a better MF with a slightly slower ADS. Actually, nearly double, but still not that bad. And a worse spread. So it's more of a sniper. MF has mods though. I think this is just comparing. I think this is always going to be just base stats. I'm pretty sure. Let's take it real quick. What are you missing? Scope, muzzle, tactic mag. All right. Let's put that in. Oh, it can't have a grip. There we go. And then we'll unload that ammo. Let's see how we like it. We have an STG here worth 900. I'll take it. SMG extender. We don't need that. We're kind of cramped for inventory space right now. we are cramped for inventory space. Why are we always cramped for inventory space? Drop the poop. We don't need the poop. Now it's time to start breaking down the inventory. What do we only have a stack of? All right. Use the bandages. All right. Now we need to go extract fuel. Let's do it. Is this the new Zero Sievient clone? If this is a clone of something, they did a really good job. I don't know what it's a clone of, but this is this right here is amazing. So whatever it's a clone of, I think this is just a better version. Whatever it is. That one guy was correct. You can use either. For some reason, I brought both. Should not have done that. The one guy success. Okay, so we got 2 crows. Seems to be a lot of crows here. Oh, he died to bleed. No. I should have just gone in for the melee there. Oh! Military backpack max! Look at that! Oh! So much more room for activities. That's awesome. Well, we'll take that. We'll try and break it down. Grab some more. Grab another MP7. Dog tag. Cash. We're looking good. Oh, no, truthfully, I'm not trying to start like a which one of these games is better. It's more of... I don't like the overall tone that someone comes in as like a first-time chat of like, is this a clone of X game? Because I now, since this game is so good, coming in with that like attitude, I now no longer care what this is like a clone of. This is done so well. I like it. Is this a Hades clone? Oh my god. Dude, anytime we have a game where you pick buffs related to a god, it's now a Hades game. Oh, that's 16,000 right there. Hell yeah. And some speed drugs. Bleed immunity? I guess? Maybe? So now that we have the military backpack, we would really benefit from... Oh, we are dying of food and dehydration. Hold on, let's make some more inventory space. Let's drink our chalky milk. Let's eat our 3 carrots. Although we should probably save our carrots for when it's nighttime. Grab that. Move our shovel down. Move this first aid kit. Move that melee injector. Now we're good. Alright. Check these. That's batteries. Incendiary bullet. That is a weird looking bullet. I haven't looked at many bullets, but that does not look like a bullet. That looks like a grenade. take it. Because it goes in line with my plan of just going to the farm with 50 grenades, you know? Like, I'm just going to grab every single grenade, and then that can be sold. How much is that actually worth? It's worth 475. That's worth 1,000. Got cash, dog tags. Garbage. All right. There was probably one more crow as well. Feel like there's another one around there. Or maybe that's just my desire for loot. I'm not sure. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Level 3 heavy body. It's got more body armor and more backpack capacity. So we get an additional slot. Hell yeah. Better body armor. And then we'll take that, but we'll probably end up dropping it just because it's heavy as fuck. Oh. Perfect. Dismantle items. Alright, what do we want to dismantle? Definitely want to dismantle the heavy-ass body armor. Let's get that done. We need the cardboard for a quest. We need the intel file, potentially for a quest. Walkie-talkie. I don't think we even need. I'm just selling that. I need sheets. We should break anything that breaks down into sheets. We should probably break down into sheets. That's worth 400. What does this turn into? This turns into Zippos. I need a microphone. Microphone is hearted for some reason, and I need a microphone. Just making that mental note. Traveler bag. Go ahead and break that down as well. All these guns sell for a lot. I don't want to keep all those. Alright. Now let's hit sort real fast. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, we got quite a bit of inventory. Weight's a little much, but that's fine. Oh, hang on. All right, let's inject. Oh god. Hang on. It's a grenade. Thanks, Ducks. Appreciate you. Hang on. Don't we cover anywhere? Maybe like some cover around here somewhere. Ah, I killed him. Fuck. Dang it. Hopefully there's another one. I'm sure there's gonna be another crow. I'm sure of it. Yeah, let me just use a bunch of bandages. What are we doing? Extract fuel. Need to grab a package from somewhere. Sure where that package is. We need one of those for a quest. Oh, we found it! Yogurt! Oh, would you look at that? We found the glorious yogurt. Dude, I'm ready to extract right now. I'm ready to leave right now, just so I can start my quests. Which would be the smart thing to do. I mean, I did just pick up a car battery. I mean, we've made quite a bit. I've got my yogurt. There's extraction. Extraction is all the way up there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, time to roll. Hang on, let's eat my pumpkin. I need to bring a water with me next time. 18.5. Okay, this is... Alright, start running. Eh. Oops. Don't want that body armor. Drop that. Hey, there's my bottle of water I need. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to get out of here before... Was that a better headset? No. Sound 1, hearing 1. Sound 1, hearing 0.3. No, this is worse somehow, for some reason. Good body armor. AR bullets. Let's go. Continue the wood. Metal plate. All right, metal plates we're done with. We got 10 stacks of, or a full stack of 10 metal plates. Let's keep running. Another first aid. All right. I'll leave that. Eh. You know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just noticing things. But... Ooh, a survivor's backpack. Nice. That's another upgrade for us. But I notice as my loot fills up, I am heavier. Because I am heavier, I make more noise when running. When I make more noise by running, attracting all the scavengers. Because I am just a fat pile of loot. Which makes me think that also works at night. So if we hadn't killed the crows during the day, all the crows would know. I mean, that's a injector. That's nice. Do I value an injector over anything that we currently have? Yeah, over the walkie-talkie. Protein powder. Probably take that over the rusty bullets. Or wood. That finishes off the stack of wood. Taking that over power bank. Change backpack for space. This is 22. This is 30. My current backpack is better. Drop the aspirin. Aspirin is mostly for meds. And I'd like to have a surplus of meds. I miss an extraction point. Oh boy. I'd rather not fight mechs right now, so I really am going to just waddle my ass to extraction. I'm pretty confident in fighting mechs as far as strafing goes, but once I can't strafe because I'm fat as fuck, I am no longer so confident. We're waddling. We're waddling quickly. Need IVs. Do I need IVs? I don't really need IVs. Actually, IVs over aspirin. Oh, that's the sniper. Oh, good. That's the sniper dog. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Extraction's right over there. But the safe in here. Encrypted USB, another encrypted USB, a dice, another encrypted USB. Wow, that's definitely worth more than an aspirin. That's worth more than a single intermediate weapon part. That's worth more than a singular honey when I already have 3. All right. And then need the vodka. Bandages. I'll use what I have now. Perfect. All right, so we're healed up. I've got everything I need. Need some carrots. So the sniper is close by. But he doesn't necessarily know where I'm at. So if I hopefully just walk slowly at this point by holding down right click and move very slow, he won't know I'm here. I can just walk to extraction. I mean, I'm already fat as fuck. Oh, I can't be that fat though. Damn. That's too fat. I am literally sitting duck there. All right. Sniper does not know where I'm at, hopefully. I'm going under the assumption the sniper does not know my current location. The dog knew my current location, because the dog's probably going to detect me from way further than the sniper will. As long as I just hold right click and move slow and steady north, we should be good. I hear some steps over here, which I'm hoping the sniper's not like right over here. That would be unfortunate. We just make our way into extraction. Perfect. That's a good haul. Hell yeah. Now that is a lot of loot. We definitely greeted after the yogurt. But that's okay because it worked out in our favor. Let's see what we got. We picked up, so we used up about half a stack of standard ammo and a few bullets of AR, but nothing too crazy. We got an extra core. Garbage. We'll get new meds. Place it with that one. Shovel. We got some shotgun shells. We completed a quest for canned tuna and water. We have some additional bait. We're up to 7 bait now. That's our second protein powder, so I won't take it anymore unless a quest requires it. Oh, we were actually missing an inventory space there. We could have grabbed a little bit more. For shame. Missed opportunity for Corpa. 30 AP, bullets, blue, some blue arrows. I don't think I'll ever use the blue arrows, but probably should have gotten rid of that. 1,600 in cash. We got a cardboard box for the quest that we needed. We got some more electronic parts. We have a speed syringe. We've got $1,200, another $1,200, another $1,200, and another $2,000 there. I'm just gonna add to the drug pile, add to the grenade pile. We got some more IVs for meds, more meds. Another LED-X. Now, there's actually a certain amount of these that you need. How many of these things do you need? Because that's our second one. And I know it's for this area here, so let's just go ahead and count. How many of those do I need before I can freely sell them? Let's see. It's one of these starting from the bottom here that I think uses it. It's this one. So this is potentially the last one, so we need one. Actually, it looks like we might only need one. That might be only a single item. There's a quest that uses one. Survival 4. Survival Instinct 4? Survival 3 does that. You said I missed one. I was counting this one. Is there a second one? Alright, we have Backpack Master. Hey, 5 more backpack capacity. Hell yeah. Now I can loot even more. Activate. That's gonna be a minute before I get that. And some better gun control and gun spread. Pet backpack capacity. I have all that, but I need to get full protection first. Okay. And then this doesn't matter. So there's one that uses it. There's 2, which is the survival 4 that you were saying. So we need 2 of them. After that, we can freely sell them. So now they're just money to me. From here on out, they're just 16,000. But I can't sell that current 16,000. Oh wait, and a quest. Never mind, we need 3. We need 3 of them. You're right. 1 for a quest. Because I don't want to start selling them until we're done needing them. I don't need the cash that badly. Or do I? Why do I have 0 cash? Or is it all in the ATM? Oh, it's all in the ATM. I have 9,000 cash. I kind of wish it displayed my cash. Like when I go into a shop, I kind of wish it displayed how much cash I have. Because I have 9,000. by cash held, and cash held on my person can count. But when I go into this menu, I'm broke. It thinks I'm broke. I can still buy things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can still buy stuff. I just kind of wish this UI right here reflected my cash on hand as well. Maybe just as like another icon. Why not just deposit everything? Why not? Why shouldn't the UI just work? If I can buy the item, the UI should reflect that I could buy the item. This is an issue on the UI, not my sorting. There's a mod for it. Perfect. And then let's grab a smoke grenade. That should be good. Go ahead and repair everything. All right. Put that in storage. Throw the shotgun shells. Store all these. Keep the smoke. We'll put smoke on here. We'll probably sell the computing cores too. Feathers. More sheets. More organic fiber. I think we're done hoarding organic fiber now. Second thermite, because it might be used for a quest. And then these can all be sold as well. Yeah. 'Cause I don't really need any of these. Actually, how many advanced weapon parts do I have before I break down guns? I think I have enough greens. Probably the easiest way is to try and make a gun. I have 15 of those. Honestly, that 15 and 20, dude, that's perfect. We don't need to break down any more guns. Need MF for the quest? I think I did the quest. Or is there another quest that needed the... No, I need to kill the sniper with the MF. Ah. Honestly, this thing didn't perform crazy enough for me to care. I'm just gonna put the MF back on. I like the MF. I'll just sell this. Just because the ADS time. Like the ADS time alone is what really gets me more than anything. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. All right. Let's sell this assault rifle. We'll keep this. Keep the body armor. Sell the car battery. Warehouse is full. Oh, my warehouse is full. Hang on. Expand. Activate. All right, I now have 55 more capacity. Beautiful. What do I need for the next capacity? What is the next cheapest capacity up? 50,000 cash or 50,000 cash plus a 29,000 case? 50,000 cash. But this is also worth 20 more. So maybe we spend a little bit extra and just get that one. Let's put the feathers away. We have our second vodka now. Extra meds. Another first aid kit and a backup armor. We should take the regular case for the, Oh god. We need to break down our tape and our thread. Help. I see where all my inventory is currently being taken up. It's this whole 2 of everything. Alright, the loot arc is starting. I'm now visualizing the problem with the loot arc. It's eating up a lot of inventory. Oh, we have a... Hold on, we have an envelope. Where was it? In this page, wasn't it? No. I sorted. And then it went where? There it is. Alright. Red envelope. Open. What's inside? Another lucky note. I am pretty lucky. I will admit. The haul that we had, that was a very lucky haul. I like storing them. I like that the lucky note stacks, so you can have an infinite amount of them. The thermite away, put the sheets away. All right. Now, what do we want to do here? We have the yogurt. Actually, these we can do max energy 10 with our 2 yogurt, which is what will be required to get to 3% movement speed at all times. Which is kind of nice. You can go ahead and start stamina recovery. Of course, there's another place we can use our yogurts, which honestly, I think I'd like to use my yogurt here. So that way we can get the energy drain rate and hydration drain rate. Get the other hydration drain rate. Because we have pretty much everything for this one. We actually can just finish this one out. So if we're gonna get yogurt blocked anywhere, it may as well be the yogurt that goes all the way to the end. So let's start that one. Which the chef activates instantly, which is nice. Now we've got hydration drain rate. Perfect. Energy drain rate. Perfect. And now I just need 20. Actually, no, I need to get level 20, really. Level 20, and I can get the next one. So now I use significantly less food and water. So that's awesome. Oh, we need to buy the extra stock. Right, for the MF. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and sell that. All right. Sniper trial was completed. Gotta turn that in. Oh, we actually completed quite a few. Oh no, that's the completed one. We completed one. All right. And that unlocks... Oh, good. This is a real test, so we need real targets. Get 2 headshot kills on Pop the Chop. Why does it keep sending me after this guy? I'm gonna take it, but why does it keep sending it to me? Wait. Kill a mercenary with a glick. Oh, good. That sounds real fun. Sure. Love that. Honestly, the mercenary with a glick isn't even that bad. Teddy, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much. I don't know how we're going to... All right, let's buy our bumpkin. Buy our chalky milks. And we'll buy our carrots. That should be enough to sustain me. Actually, wait. And a bottle of water. Make bait. Yeah, I can probably make some bait. There we go. Anything else I need to make? Wait, hang on. I need to buy syringes from you. There we go. I knew we were forgetting something. And, you know, while we're at it, hang on. What are we at for feather count? Are we close to... Oh, hell yeah. All right, chat, who's ready for a totem upgrade? So our current totems that we're rocking right now, the current totems we have is 15 HP and increase your carry weight by 25%. Let's roll 10. Let's pick them all up. See what we got. Oh, we got a legendary and a purple. And it says agile. I can only imagine what that's gonna be. Do that 1 second. It's this one. Physical resistance. Physical damage taken. Are bullets physical or is that melee damage taken? Like, does that 12% less me getting shot at? Is bullet physical? Because if so, that's awesome. I'm gonna assume that bullets are physical. Because there's an electrified MP7, this implies that later on there are elements that are going to come into play. So let's just assume that physical is just regular bullets. Later on there'll be space bullets, and electric bullets, and fire bullets, all kinds of bullshit bullets. What's this one? Holy fuck. Largely increases movement speed, but continuously drains HP. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now, the HP drain could be terrible, but how much is it? Oh my god, I'm so fast. Holy fuck, I'm a fast duck. Wait, that's it? 1.5 every... That's nothing. That's fast? No. No, that is an injector. Actually, wait, no. There was a totem earlier that gave me HP regen. Do we still have that? Please tell me I did not remove it. I did not remove it. So now, I just have movement, speed, and regen. I lose 25 HP, but the debuff is gone. So I have a little bit less max HP, but I'm always fast as fuck. It takes too much damage for regen to proc? Oh, wait. You're right. I have to not take any damage for 10 seconds. Or does totem damage not count? Let's science it for a second. Maybe totem damage doesn't count. This game does weird stuff sometimes. So let's just see. And it's only 0.5 HP. 1.5. 1.5 there. I'm sure the totem will just start healing me, right? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. All right, so we don't have regen. So if we don't have regen, how can we get over it? It blocks the regen. We can't just regen past it. Can swap the totem off? No. No. With this much speed? Oh no. Friend. With this much speed, I would never want to swap it off. I'd have to use injections. Only real way we do this is with injections. And that means I need to now loot faster. Like if we're going on a looting run, I have to loot much faster. I think you mean swap it off to trigger regen? No. We just need to take injections now. So now we have a buy-in. How many do you sell at a time? You sell 3 at a time. How much is that? That's not that much. It's 24, 25. 25 and change somewhere. And then what if we just take a bunch of drugs? Agile 2 is 10% without the self-damage. Oh, that's perfect. Then I can run Agile 3, Agile 2. That's actually perfect. Agile 3, Agile 2. And just move faster than, than the enemy can keep up with. That's too expensive. We ain't making that kind of money yet. We'll take a weight increase. I'll buy all your syringes. We got some homemade candy too. I'll take a hit of that. Can I buy the injection case yet? I can't. There is a physical damage one. We're gonna keep the physical damage. I'm not gonna use it right now, but we're gonna keep the physical damage. Visual range 25%. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. And that is an HP one, but I don't think I care about HP 1. No, the rest can be broken down. Kawaii Cupcakes, thanks for subbing. Appreciate the prime. Wouldn't I want to use it over regen? We're gonna use Sturdy for carry weight. Or actually, no, we want to just use straight HP. Actually, physical resistance. Oh, wait. Physical resistance would actually probably be better. Wait, it actually reduces the bleed tick, too. Wait a minute. Yeah, physical resist makes me take less damage from curse. And I'll take less damage from bullets. So, on paper, it should be overall better than just flat max HP, right? Alright. Pair of guns. Can't upgrade yet. Let's dismantle some stuff. keep recovery. It can sit there for now. All right, so I really don't know what I'm setting myself up here for. This looks like kind of chaos. Truth be told, this looks like chaos. But this could be a full run and gun. Hang on. Now we need to bind melee to... Yeah, it's actually kind of cool that the game lets you... That's actually kind of cool. So the game will actually let you bind melee and start your dash into the same button. So if I switch to my melee, I'll automatically start moving faster. Because it'll initiate sprint as well. It's kind of nice. I don't want it to that button. What button do I want melee to? I need to think about which button I actually want melee to. Hang on. To. I don't want it to the current button that I'm now switching up to. All right. So the idea here is I want something on like my mouse so that way I can just like keep enabling the sprint. And it allows for a bit more like fluid movement, you know? Like being able to go from the sprint. Because I think like trying to use WASD and then hitting shift whenever I want to sprint, I want it to be a bit more fluid. Like I want to be able to go in between firing. So that way I can keep a little bit more run and gun. Yeah. That seems like it makes sense. At least to me. And then what are we doing for ammo? Yeah, let's just rock a lot of ammo there. Still yogurt blocked? No. And then I need to kill... What is it? What are we doing on ground zero besides getting leg medicine? SKS 45. Wait, you have to do it twice? It says get 2 headshot kills. You have to do this twice. Why do I have to do it twice? And I have to... Oh, the glick has to be done 3 times. Oh, that's gonna be real nice. Okay. That sounds like super fun. Okay. You don't even have the courtesy to just sell me a glick. And it's an SKS 45. Yep. All right, so SKS 45. Let's try that out. Now, for the sake of the SKS 45, we're gonna just use the strongest bullet we have. I think that's the plan. What does this use? Uses large ammo. Blue large ammo it is. Wait. And yeah, I can build a glick. I have... Oh, dude, I have the special bullets. No, wait, hold on. We have the extra special bullets, don't we? Or did I sell those? Nope, I sold the extra special bullets. Unfortunate. Sold the extra special bullets. Oh, that's the wrong caliber. Where's large? There we go. Large. Probably don't need to take that many of them. I'll take like 40 of them. I need to bring an entire stack. And then glick will be first. All right. Well, let's try this out. This is going to be interesting. So 3 mercenaries with a glick, then potato with the SKS. And then also grab leg medicine. Yeah. Headshot kills, though. Yeah, they have to be headshot kills on top of it, so should probably bring an extra. Hang on. I should probably bring a little bit more medicine. Oh, the inventory space of all of this is going to be just a logistical nightmare. But I'm going to need a lot of buffs. Oh, I also could bring the crowbar, you're right. Crowbar? Or did I die with the crowbar? I think I died with a crowbar. Yeah, I died with a crowbar. You can craft? Let's get one. Hell yeah. Alright, got a crowbar. Actually, this doesn't need to come with this. All right. Well, let's go try this drugged up adventure. Should be fun. Alright, so let's... Alright. So let's use a speed boost here. Give ourselves regen to counteract the totem. And then we will drink a chalky milk because of all the drugs we just took. And then let's go. Perfect. We got mana light. Nice. Bunch of aspirin, cash, feathers. Love it. We got here. Hey, a crowbar. Alright, IV meds, some more chalky milk, cold. Ooh. Alright. I get a phone? No, I got a computing core. Alright, anything in here? There's nothing in here. I need to hit up another regen syringe here in a second. Lollipop. That'll give us happy. I want to clear up here real fast. Alright, let's put another med kit. Hang on. What if we can actually just use a med and like clear the map first and then loot? Do enemies respawn at all? Or is it just like they're there? Because to get most out of these buffs, it would be the best to just like run around. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Some roam, but no respawns. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Hear it. Hey. Recovery stem. That's convenient. Oh. Okay. Damn. That's a pretty good one. I think that's 26 damage. Holy shit. I'm gonna have fun with that later. Hopefully. Alright. Reload here. Now we're gonna need to take out the crows with a pistol. That's gonna be interesting. Not entirely sure how we're doing that one. Or maybe it's not that bad. That's the boss, so we need to swap ammo real quick. He needs to be killed with an SKS. What the fuck? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we get an AK. Red lantern. Stock. Actually, that's... Ah, I can just add it to the pile of stuff that we're selling. Alright. Now we need to go back to pistol. And the pistol has to be headshots. I don't know if this one was a headshot. Hang on, I want to use a regen. There we go. That one's a headshot. There we go. Alright, what else we got in here? Hey, got some whiskey. Nice. We can probably swap off the charm now, because we're good for right now. We don't need to, we're gonna be doing a little bit of looting. Let's take off the, that's 3 crows and Capo, so that should be pretty much everything. All we have left to do now is kill Capo one more time. Alright. Did I miss a SMG? If I missed something, you're always able to tell me if I missed something. Alright. Probably don't even need to bring the water bottle, to be honest. For like these like heavily drugged up runs, we really don't even have to do that. So we can definitely save some inventory space. Red envelope. Circuit cannon. Another red envelope. Hell yeah. What's weighing me down so much? What is so fucking heavy? Probably this gun, I imagine. Or is there another heavier item? No, I think it's just because we have 4 guns and we just have a whole bunch of stuff. Well, we don't need this body armor. I don't want to be super over encumbered. We don't need this control stock. Cannon's not... We don't need this axe. The axe can go. Actually, what we should do... Hang on. Whenever we need to get into the habit, whenever we come over here and kill Capo, we need to then break down these items, because now we can break down the battle axe into metal plates and wood. That's much better. I don't need to take school bags anymore because we don't really need the organic fiber all too much. Dice are nice because we need the sheets. Yeah, we should break those down. I feel like I'm like vastly over encumbered for some reason. Oh, that would be because I'm not wearing the 25% weight capacity. Yeah, I love the fast movement speed and all, and there's definitely a build for it specifically, but I like loot too much. Let's go ahead and use this. I mean, that's not the worst speed in the world for over encumbered. Oh, another yogurt! Oh yeah. Let's grab the MP5. That. Yeah, I still move actually relatively quick. Like, considering this is sprinting speed, it's not that bad. You've entered the yogurt arc. I'm actually almost out of the yogurt arc. I need 1 more yogurt, and then I'm done with yogurt. I think you only need 4 yogurt in total. That's my 3rd one. I guess I could take a yellow injector, but I don't really need to right now. Did I loot this room? I don't think I did. I did not. New key. No. A box. Guess we'll grab the tape. Food. Alright, let's go home. Wait, 1 more box. Another tape. Actually, can't I craft tape? All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our haul was. We got... Oh, we still need the SKS, so let's just swap that over, and then we're gonna sell the Glick. We'll keep our carrots, keep the med kit there. Move that over, because that should honestly be enough food and water for now. Homemade candy can move over 1. Weight-bearing injector can move over 1. I have the weight-bearing injector, but honestly, I'm just gonna probably No, this is more of like an emergency. We should keep one. We will take these bullets. Actually, yeah, we'll take these bullets. Was that enough? No, we don't need to. Put the smoke grenade in that spot. All right, let's open the red envelope. What do we got? We got a sci-fi mask. What's that? Where is that? Oh shit. Yo! Provides all-round head protection with a sci-fi design. That's dope. That is dope. Look at that helmet. 5 head armor compared to my 3.1. That's huge. Hell yeah. All right, so we have the best helmet in the game. I think. Who knows? Don't I have to like sacrifice one of these things later on? I feel like I do. Way later? All right, cool. I'll probably die with it before I need to actually use it. Oh, I have another red envelope. What's in the red envelope? It's a red envelope. Huge. Hang on. Where'd the red envelope go? Oh, there it is. What's in the red envelope that was inside the red envelope? Let's take a look. It's an encrypted USB drive. What's on the encrypted USB drive? I don't know. But I will sell it for $1,200. Whatever that's worth. I don't know who bought it, but I hope you enjoy whatever was on that USB drive. It is just an entire 300 gigabytes of pictures of ducks. You don't know why you have a USB with 300 gigabytes of ducks, but you have now seen every single duck in the entire world. Are they naked ducks? Have you ever seen a duck with clothes? What duck wears clothes? Alright. I don't think we need a question. The black market contract. Do I need, or contact, do I need more than 3? Or can I just start selling these? I have so many of them. Don't sell them? Alright, won't sell them. Need those for black market upgrades. Oh, okay. Then we probably shouldn't sell whiskey either. Sell the body armor. Sell the computing core. Alright, let's put the rest of this in storage. Are we looking on a storage upgrade, by the way? Hey, that's gonna be a bit of money before I can get to another storage upgrade. We should sell these. I can make travel bags, right? Which one is it? Yeah, I can make travel bags. Keep that one. Get rid of the... Honestly, probably gonna break some of these sniper rounds down into gunpowder, you know? Keep all the AR forever. There we go. Oh wait, mantle. Nice. I turned 3 items into 3 items. Huge condensing. Well done. So I may as well just keep collecting the fiber. Just condense it all. Alright, everybody say goodbye to the agility. You love the agility, I love the agility, but we must say goodbye to the agility. Because now we return to weight capacity. Alright. Still keep the speed injector, still keep this. I think this is still like our ideal setup. Candy is nice, weight bearing injector is nice. Just so I can run straight home. Alright. Why don't you put attachments? Really, I should just... Because, like, some of these attachments I don't even use. Because I haven't found a gun that actually uses them yet. Although we still... Actually, I forgot about this thing. An anonymous gifter has gifted 5 subs. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. The ducks will eat well tonight. I think we still have to use the MF for a quest. So that'll be later. Okay. So let's see how much damage this SKS actually does. That's not bad. 35.7, which for comparison, the MP5 is 8. So now let's try this thing out, which is basically just the bigger SKS, I would assume. This does 18 damage, this does 26 damage. Mag of 10, mag of 5. This has an actual mag. It's got better bullet speed too. It's got better sound range, which I think, wait, no, sound range means I pull in more from that. It's louder, right? Slightly less crit. But overall, it's just a better. So if that's the case, hey bro, we need to bring out some ammo. Alright. Let's try that again. 35.7. 48.7. That's a pretty big increase for a weapon in the same tier. Oh. Oh. Damn, that actually works for a while. Dude, with the blue bullets, there's not even damage drop off. That's pretty good. That's definitely a lot better than trying to use the MF, I feel like. We've graduated beyond the MF. So this is our new gun. Quest, sniper. Alright. Almost 2-shot every time. Yeah, it's probably gonna, and it's also gonna probably rip right through bots. Because I imagine armor penalizes probably things like MP5 way more than it affects like M1A. Should mod it. Should. We can reduce its ADS time. We can reduce its ADS time even further. Nope, can't use that one. Oh, this one uses specifically like battle magazines, doesn't it? Which I don't think I have. There is hip fire for movement speed while using it. And then you've got a rifle. You still need stock. Yeah, I can't use this. You need stock and scope. You've got a stock. So we'll... That's the wrong menu. I mean, it's fine. Listen. This is not the first time that has happened, and probably won't be the last time that has happened. Is accidentally selling my weapon, because I don't think there's a buyback. I think all trades are final here in the land of ducks. So if I accidentally sell... Because sell is the same button as mouse over and unequip. I assumed that if I moused over the icon, it would remove the mod. Because remove the mod and sell are the same button. We've caused an issue. Alright. Note to self. Do not try and remove a mod while in that menu. It won't work. You know, this thing actually fires pretty fast, too. Like, not only is it firing pretty fast, the damage on it is just fucking insane. Like, look how fast that's gonna be able to just murder Capo. Install a hollow sight. You're right. We need a hollow sight, too. Actually don't like this one. Try red dot sight. No. Quick sight. That's the one I want. Yeah, quick sight's pretty good. Does 51 damage now. 25 versus the heavy armor. 34 versus that. 51 on everything else. That's gonna be good. I look forward to using that. Still have to use the SKS one more time, though. Go ahead and trade. Perfect. All right. We're looking good. Let's go kill Compo one more time. But before we do that, I will be right back. Give me 1 second here. right, one more. Let's do this. So we're gonna go MP5 SKS. All we have to do is kill Capo with the SKS. Everything else can be MP5. Let's do it. All right. So we're gonna be. All right, here. Chat, here's your smokes. This is the only pack you get. I know y'all have a problem. This is only one pack, and you have to share with all of you. So everybody, y'all can have one smoke. Can't have two, though. If you have two, the person below you loses theirs. I'll be that person. Only one. Mostly I'm looking for, right now, oh, there's specific pain. That's what I need. The specific pain medication. Or med kits. Oh, a car battery. Perfect. $3,000. What else we got in here? Blue bullets. All we care about are blue bullets now. We're doing runs like these, all we care about are blue bullets. Because right now we need cash. More than anything, I need cash. I'm also looking for more of those spiders. Not gonna bother going down there. There's one spider. Looks like there's a second spider down there. Nice. You got blue shotgun shells. I really do think the shotgun can be really good if we can give it, like, a ton of movement speed. Oh, nice. We're already done with dynamite. Well, I guess we could start getting dynamite for dynamite clusters. That'll be the first thing to go in the inventory if I need space. Is it all versus AI bots or they're real players? It's all just AI. For me, it's just how well done it is. Like, this is like one of the, I think this is what I think most extraction shooters don't really have, is an actual sense of progression. Like, the ducks are basically nothing to us, right? At most, it's the robots. You don't feel like that sense of scaling in a lot of extraction shooters, because no matter the best gear in the world that you have, you probably still die in, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 seconds. If less than that, sometimes instantly in PvP extraction shooters, so what was the point of upgrading all the gear? Other than saying, this is how expensive of a kill I am. But here, you actually feel like your character is getting stronger. I like that. core. Oh, and it killed all the ducks for me. Actually, no, we're not going to take those. Is it PvP? No, there's no PvP at all. This is the 100th question asked today. It does get asked a lot. Which, honestly, at some point, I probably should put... No. PvE only, as a command. But at the same time... I like seeing how many people come in and ask. If I put the title, if I put that information anywhere relevant... Ooh, some chalky milk. They won't ask. They'll read it. And the reason I'm running around this whole area right now is I'm just looking for robots. I want to see if I can find, like, maybe one more. I think there's one in this top area. Red envelope. It could be anything. It could even be a red envelope, chat. I want you to know that. The red envelope that came from a red envelope is inherently luckier. Or at least I want to believe that it is. Nice. Ducks have good things on them. Phone. Not the right one, though. Unfortunately. Alright. Should I open up the envelope? No, we'll leave it for later. If you make a PvP command and put it in the title, people will use it to be like, wait, this game has PvP. Then they will want to come here and type the command to see if you get free views and chat engagement. I like your idea. Hold on. Add com. PvP. Question mark. Or wait, no, just exclamation mark PvP. No. This game has no PvP. Roo cry. Or no, Roo duck. Perfect. This game has no PvP. It's only ducks on computers. Duck. Computer? Like a computer emoji? Computer. Emoji. Copy. Duck. Perfect. And then exclamation mark PvP duck. To everybody else, it may seem different. We're just adding PvP to the start, but it is not a PvP duck. This duck cannot do PvP. Ah, see, now I've made the, they'll have to notice the space, which honestly makes it better, because adding the potential to typo it is just increased value. Think about it this way, because now they'll do once PvP duck, that's not actually it, then they'll do PvP space duck. Potentially. Maximize the viewer engagement now. No. There is no PvP. We will see how many ducks we capture. Anybody that types the PvP emote henceforth is a duck that has been captured. Everybody else, you're safe. Everybody currently watching that hasn't typed it, you're all safe. Anybody else though? That's it. You become that duck. Ooh, chalky milk. But I offer you all free chocolate milk. That is for all of you, chat. I offer you all chalky milk. And a pumpkin, which honestly it's been a minute. Let's have some pumpkin. Let's have some more pumpkin. And some more pumpkin. And one more pumpkin. Perfect. Alright, we're feeling good. Alright. More soda crackers. That's what we got in here. Oh, a tote bag. Hell yeah. You know what's great about the tote bag? Oh, you know what's great about the double tote bag? See, the way the tote bag works is that it's just worth a lot of money. That's all the tote bag does. But you can then take the tote bag and you can put the car battery inside the tote bag, and now it's just a really expensive tote bag. It's not just a tote bag, it's a tote bag with a car battery inside of it. It's worth more now because it's a bag inside of a bag. Same thing with this $2,000 STG. That's not a $2,000 STG. That is a $5,602 tote bag. Perfect. That's big money. Can you put a tote bag inside of a tote bag? That is a good question and is definitely worthy of the science. Can you put a tote bag inside of a tote bag? Tote bag cannot go inside the tote bag. That would create infinite value, and unfortunately is just not possible. They cut you off. They cut you off at 1. Oh. Oh, what the? Look at that. That is $5,927. Oh. Well, really, no, it's not 9,000. No, wait. Put that in the tote bag. Perfect. Now that's a $9,250 tote bag. Dude, you're right. We can't put a tote bag inside the tote bag, but what we can put in the tote bag is infinite. There's so many things. Well, it's not infinite, but there's a lot of things that we can grab. So we've already made some big money on this run. Now, tomorrow, chat, I want to start... I'm going to be serious with you. Tomorrow, I want to make real progress. We've kind of been doing a little bit of farming, but tomorrow I want to make some real progress, okay? We'll start the day off by using all of the fishing bait that we have accrued over today. Which I really have not been digging at all. I really should dig some more. But the plan tomorrow, chat, is that we are going to get... We're going to get some real progress. I want to actually defeat the farm tomorrow. That's my goal for tomorrow. Defeat whatever is on the farm so that we're farming the farm. All right, that's our goal for tomorrow. My chat has told me that the farm is where you see a large difficulty spike, which I'm not sure how true that is, but I believe it. Farm is huge too. Do I need to condense for... No. I mean, do I want to sell these expensive tote bags to the trader? And just get raw cash? No, because you want to bring them down to the ATM, sell them for full value, and then just withdraw the money. If we sell to the trader, it's still a loss. I think the one thing I really enjoy is that sometimes the, like, low-level area can just drop massive, you know, items. The duck. Like, this is probably the most stacked run I've had. Although I think the mod that color coats all the stuff honestly makes this a bit easier. Really, it's the mods that make this so much better. Yeah, sure, let's eat a pumpkin. Why not? We will not eat any duck eggs, if I can help it. More pumpkin. More pumpkin. Delicious bumpkin. But I will collect our people. We will save them. They're worth the inventory space. We're saving our eggs. It's the most important value that we have, chat. We have to get the eggs. If we don't get the eggs, all is lost. Am I gonna need any more ketchup? I don't know. Probably gonna actually need ketchup. I'll grab a ketchup. I like how exclamation mark mods just says none. Solid. Solid, dude. Both commands are just a straight up lie. We have exclamation mark mods leading saying no, which there are very clearly mods. And you've got exclamation mark PvP answering that no, there is no PvP. We're using mods now? Yes, I don't know if you noticed over the course of 8 hours, but things have changed on the screen. Things look slightly different. I definitely noticed the difference. All right. So now we just make our way up through here, through the road camp, and then extract. But the mod says none, so who should we believe? True. There's a problem here, chat. The only way is to simply remove all mods. And all commands. They all tell lies. We're late. Truthfully, we have to reset things. That's how it works, Wikio. Why am I so fat? Oh, probably because of the very expensive 5-kilogram tote bag. Yeah, that'll do it. Make some more inventory space, though. And more chalky milk. Hang on. I just had to see how much inventory space we actually have to work with here. Yeah, it's looking alright. We have a couple more spaces. That's that. Do we need to make a new channel of things? Yes. It's time. It's time for Rescue to become the main channel. Bunch of mushrooms outside. Hang on. There it is. Envelope. Agile. Yeah, it's not too bad. I thought it was. It streams more. Dude, he never takes a break. He goes 24/7. It's crazy. I don't know if fighting Potato with negative movement speed is really a great idea, but that's where we're at. Come on out. Ooh, that was close. Note to self, pressing the fire button does not stop the reload animation. I was pressing fire, assuming it was going to stop the reload animation, because it fires, it does its bullets individually. It does not. Just in case anyone was curious. Take that, because now we have a stack of wood. Go ahead and eat the lollipop. Shotgun muzzle brake. We already have one of these, but I want another one, just in case. Take that over aspirin. I'm gathering the poop. You never know when you're gonna need it. I need it now. Alright, we no longer need it. Ooh. Ballistic helmet. That's a good, that's a good helmet in case we die. That's a good, like, recovery helmet. And then we don't really need the bottled water. Drink it. Oh, vector over another dynamite. Some more cash. Okay. I don't know how the line of sight's working through that. Back up for a second. Okay, he's coming to me. All right. He's got the message. He'll be here in a little bit. Oh, nice. We will take that over toilet cleaner. Another red envelope and another expansion crate. I gotta keep the poop. We'll take the expansion crate. No, I can't take the expansion crate. It's too fucking heavy. Can't take the red envelope. Yeah, can't take the expansion crate. I mean, we're already bringing home an expansion crate, so it's not too bad. Dice. Be broken down. Take that over the syringe, because we can just buy it. Alright. If you open envelope when inventory is full, it's sent home. Got a point. Alright, open the envelope. What's in the envelope? It's another envelope. That envelope has now been stored inside the locker. Perfect. Which gives me... There we go. We're in a box now. Which gives me another inventory space. And now, we can pick up another item. If we have room, or if there even is another item to pick up. I think we've looted everything. The mushrooms. It's perfect. That'll be our last inventory slot. All the mushrooms that we've killed. I need a thread. We already have a full stack. All right, let's go. Oh my god, there's still another one of my people. Perfect. We've gathered another egg and a vector, which is worth more than this syringe that I don't care about. We have so many of these fucking things. I really need to get a syringe case because we find like 7 different syringes. There's another mushroom that we killed somewhere, but I don't know where it died at. My loot's full. It's almost nighttime. But why fight one more robot? Oh yeah, we already cleared all this, so we're good. I guess you could. The red envelope could just become potentially inventory spaces. If you think about it. It actually wouldn't hurt to have like just a bunch of, like if you have the red envelope, you just treat it as like a temporary inventory space. Once you're full, you just use the red envelope. It just sends whatever it is to the space, and now you get it back. Metal fuel drum. And another phone. So like my inventory is full right now, so I will now open up this red envelope. That's an AK-103. We'll then put a metal fuel. Then we open up this envelope, we get a lucky note, and I put the phone there. And now we extract. So now I got 2 additional pieces of loot. Can't you put stuff in the pet? The pet is currently carrying an 18,000-pound tote bag. He's busy. Look at the weight of this tote bag. This tote bag weighs 18.7 kilograms. This expansion crate weighs 15.6 kilograms, and it is all being hauled by this tiny little dog. I don't know how this little dog is carrying all that weight, but I believe in him. Rory did not skip. He did not skip leg day. We're gonna name the dog Rory until he has a name. We name him Rory. He kind of looks like Rory too. Look at that. He's a dog, golden in color. All right. Let's see how much money we made here first. So we're at $12,000. So let's sell everything that we don't need. STG, $2,000. Chat smokes. Y'all can have one more. For sticking through that long looted run, y'all get one more hit before I sell it off. Actually, no, I'll send that one to base. That one's for chat. There we go. Send the smokes to chat. I'll get one more hit. I had a weight-bearing injector. Again, I just did not use. Alright, we got more wood. Mag bullets, parts. Ah. The tote bag with an M14 in it, which is the M14. Is that actually better or worse than the other one? Like the other gun I have. It's the cooler M1A. Is it? Wait, is it the actual cooler M1A? Where's our M1A? Because it might actually be worth it to... Oh, it is? Wait, no. This does 26 damage. This does 27 damage. Also got better mag. It really... No, it actually is. This is the better M1A. All right, so let's not sell that. Hold up. Let's not sell that. Let's take this out of the tote bag. Put this bad boy on. So how much damage does this do, just at a glance? 49.1. That's pretty good. And it has a 20 round mag. And fires pretty dang fast. I like it. This, we can take the scope off and put onto this thing. We're done with the SKS, I believe. Let me double check. Quest. Sniper certification. Yeah, we're done with the SKS. We complete that. What's next? Kill Lordon with the STG. Oh, good. Now we have to kill him twice with 2 different weapons. Because we still have to do the M77 kill. That'll be annoying. Meditation is done. We still need 1 more yogurt. All right, so we are yogurt locked once again. We've reached yogurt lock. Although we need more chocolate. I also need more chocolate. All right. So let's go ahead and sell the SKS. We're done with that. What should we put inside the tote bag then? What's my most expensive item that I can put inside the tote bag? I guess we're gonna... Because I kind of don't want to sell the M1A. Like, I know the M1A is worse than this, but it's a good backup firearm just in case. Or actually... The M1A can't have the laser rapid on, can it? No, it can't. No laser? Just Uncle Ben. Thanks for gifting 50 subs, dude. That's a lot of ducks. Chat, post some ducks. There's some ducks. All right. Should we just put poop in the tote bag and then sell the tote bag with poop in it? You think that sends a message to the game? I think it does. The game will understand. We put poop in the tote bag and then we sell the tote bag full of poop to the vendor. Dismantle. We have a red envelope. What is inside the red envelope? It's a golden star. Hell yeah. Golden star made of mysterious substance. Increases melee damage. Alright. Well, now that we've sold... now that we have sold the chef literally a bag of shit, now we have to give the chef a bag with a gold star. Because we're not mean to the chef. We're not mean to the chef. We're sorry about the bag full of shit. Here's a bag with a gold star. And in addition, here's a car battery. Like, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Got another envelope in the bank? You're right, I do. We should grab the other items that we got from this heist. Hang on. It was a weapon that we got, wasn't it? Wasn't there like an AK? I'm not crazy, right? There was an AK. Like AK 103. Where is that AK 103? It's in the, oh, it's in here. Yeah. It's in the WASP pickup line. Wow, look at that. An AK 103, a lucky note, and a red envelope. Oh. That is worthy of one of those. Now we'll save that. Perfect. Chat, you're very lucky. Let's grab the red envelope. Let's grab the AK 103. Wow, look at that thing. That thing's actually nuts. Holy shit. 17 damage. Compared to the MP5, MP5's 12. Honestly, I might just go AK instead of MP5. I'll move a little bit slower, but that'll be good. We'll put quick sight on it. We'll put hip fire on it. We'll put laser mobility and control stock. And we'll send the rest of this. I'll send this to there for now. And then do I have any attachments that can go on there? We have a rifle extension. Like we had a gun with a different rifle extension on it. Or did I die with that one? Probably died with that one. What are you missing? You're missing a muzzle. Now we just need a mag. So we'll just go with the rifle, because I could have swore I had like a reload speed mag, but that'll work for now. Alright, let's try this thing out. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. And that's gonna be beautiful. All right. What else we got? Oh, we have the envelope. All right, so envelope. What's inside? It's a lucky note. Nice. Send it on home. Actually, just leave it there. I can stay there. I'll keep my little lucky note with me. Lets me know that I'm lucky. Send the ammo home. And that. Sell. We'll have an extra phone just in case. That's a sell. That home. We now have 6 eggs. We have a ketchup. Sell, backup. Backup. That can be sold at this point. Actually, no, there's stacks of 3. We can carry one more. Alright. Sell that one. Stock. Stock all of our meds. Oh my god, we have literally piles of medicine. Sell the battle axe, sell the AK, sell the factory, dismantle that, sell the body armor, bullets out, rifle extended mag, take an extra one of those. You need a lot of mushrooms. Oh, do you actually need a ton of mushrooms? I'll keep collecting them. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the rest of this. Sell. Alright. So now we're up to $40,000. Which is pretty dang good. That's quite a bit of money. Quest. Specific medicine. There you go. Complete. Specific medicine number 2, but now it's in the warehouse. Hell yeah. There's also a melee challenge, so we'll probably try and do both of those tomorrow in the same spot. I would say we've made enough money. We can go ahead and buy the injection case now. You know? I think we've reached that point. And we'll drink a soda. Perfect. Fully hydrated. I'll keep my lucky note with me. It's important. Hang on. Alright, so what do I buy now? I buy a pumpkin. Carrots go up to 3, so that can just kind of stay there. Because honestly, that's enough food now to more or less sustain you, plus maybe a bottle of water. Alright. We'll take meds. Oh, we have 2 stacks of meds now. Okay. We're getting into the good meds. We're getting into the we just use only the good meds now. Painkillers are nice, so we'll just go ahead and make some of those. Alright. You also had syringes that I wanted to buy. Go. All right. Then we can put that in there. Can you actually... Question is, can you use from the... You can. Nice. So you can actually use from the syringe pouch. You can, but you can't hotkey them. I mean, that's fine. Like, honestly, I'm perfectly okay with that. I mean, we could just turn this... We have like... Nah, just 3 main syringes is honestly fine. I think these 3 syringes is perfectly okay. I like that you can actually choose where they go to. We can just go boom, boom, boom. And then we'll also grab 1 yellow injector as well. Why do I feel like eventually we're gonna have like 2 injection cases, one for like health buffs and then another one entirely just for fucking resistances. I'm just gonna have so many. Another small kit. Just don't lose it. I'll try not to lose it. Alright. Dude, we are fucking set up. That's 52 damage. Alright. So now I want to start stockpiling ammo for these things. That way we don't have to really care too much about the whole ammo front for a while. And I focus more on surviving. How can we do that? Well, we need to make more AP AR bullets. With that, we need more canned gunpowder. Understood. Always buy all of his gunpowder. And now we make a bunch of AR bullets. Nice. All right, that looks good. Rifle extension, agility. All right, that looks like a pretty set up inventory. We've got our ammo, 2 stacks of AR. I don't think we're really gonna go through that much. Not many things are even gonna survive that right now, so I don't think we need to stack any more of ammo there. I don't think there's any Those can go. We only need one radio. I say we only need one CD drive, one walkie-talkie, one phone. Keep 2 power banks, 2 military handhelds, 1 graphics card. We have so many stun grenades. So many regular grenades. I feel like I should start selling some of these. I'm gonna go down to 3. 3 of each grenade is perfectly fine for now. All right. We have so many carrots. We can buy carrots. We'll keep the carrots. Keep the carrots and the eggs. You never know. Maybe we can make some cursed dish with carrots and eggs. We're keeping Chet cigarettes. Keep the protein powder for now. We do not need this many bottles of water. I am stockpiling the cola. Stockpile helmets. 1 book, 1 newspaper, 1 notebook. A whole bunch of these black market things. We're gonna keep those. Encrypted USB drives and Intel files I feel like are gonna be used somehow. So I'm not doing anything with them. We have a Cellar Crossroad key that we want to keep. Fell off a dice. We only need 1. And we've got our Bitcoin. And we have a bunch of first aid, some poop, lucky notes, gunpowder. My eco lamps. We don't need 2 metal barrels. Alright. Sell this MP5 because it's slightly used. And we'll sell that one. Keep those there. Take off the shotgun. Actually, we already have a shotgun break, I think. We already have a shotgun mobile. Sell that. This one gives it more range. Interesting. It's actually really good. We want that one. Okay. Take that. Sell that item. And then I would say we are more or less condensed at this point. More or less. Which gives us 60 inventory slots, which is more than enough. Oh, drop that instead of selling it. All right. How do you open the stash from anywhere in the base? Oh, you just open up the stash from anywhere in the base. You just press tab and open up your inventory. It's the stash from anywhere in your base. You just open your inventory. You don't actually have to go to any particular place. Just open your inventory. All right. Anything that I want to buy? Syringes. Yes. I need MD40. How much MD40 do I need? 5 MD40. right. More syringes. Beautiful. All right. Chat, we're looking good. I tell you, chat, we are looking good. This has been a very productive day, I agree. We've made enough progress. Tomorrow, chat, here's our plan. I want to defeat every single boss in the farm and be farming the farm. Unless I'm doing a specific quest, I want to be farming the farm. And that's the plan for tomorrow. Okay? I also want to let y'all know that tomorrow's stream will be starting a little bit later, but we're going to still do a full 8 hours. Okay? We're still going to do a full 8 hours. So we're probably going to start around 12 and go to 10. That's the plan. That is our plan for tomorrow. And by the end of tomorrow, we will have completed the plan. Thank you everybody for watching, and thank you for the support y'all showed this channel. Really do appreciate that. If you enjoyed today's stream, just type Roo Sit. Lets me know you sitting here and had a great time. Tomorrow is more extreme difficulty, escape from Duckov. We will see whether or not we escape. With that, I am out of here. I'm now raiding up Rescue. Rescue is a channel that I raid at the end of the stream because it runs ads 24/7 and makes more money than this channel does for streaming for 8 hours. And so now I send the rest of the people that are potentially asleep to farm ad revenue at night. Sweet dreams, chat, and enjoy the brotato.